Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Good. Hi. Ah, yes. Good evening, Ukaha. Hi. Probably going to add more to our spreadsheet here. Had a wonderful idea, although not completely original, as most ideas are not, as it turns out. Not so much if you didn't know that. Yeah, which we're going to talk about here in a second. Add a spreadsheet. Pretty cool idea, by the way, and I think it's very fitting for the game and require very minimal work on the part of Joel, and more Joels. And they all talk in unison at Arrowhead. Yeah, good stuff, guys. I'm going to get my coffee here in a second, and we're going to get the podcast rolling. Oh, yeah. Get to fend off all the I don't even know what to call them. Zombies. Get to fend off all the zombies on Reddit. Back with you. Oh, you think you're original? No, back with you. You don't do anything interesting or normal. Outside the norm, it's all stuff that's on Reddit all the time. No matter what, every single one of your ideas is copied from Reddit. Yeah, no, it's not. Meanwhile, we talk about every single time of something we talk about on stream pops up on Reddit. The opposite direction of that correlation. Yeah. One of the reasons we made the spreadsheet in the first place, guys. Now, it's probably going to make it so Arrowhead can't just straight up copy it either, because then it's going to look like they're just copying my spreadsheet, so. Well, Peltz didn't want to hire me, so, you know. Yeah, we had a falling out. He's sailing around the Arctic on his yacht with his emperor penguins waiting on him, and, you know, the call just never happened, so. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Things kind of slowed down, too. Everything's kind of slowed down. As mentioned, well, we'll talk about this in a second. I'm going to get my coffee, guys. Be right back one moment. Alright, let's see, guys. Ugh. Call never came, guys. The horn never sounded. The rally to action never happened. Kind of curious. I do wonder, you know, when Arrowhead decided that they're going to slow down development of the game, you know, putting aside Swedish Summer, which they take very seriously, allegedly. Putting that aside, it makes me wonder when they decided to ramp down basically the development cycle of the game. There's actually, like, they had a pretty big, like, heated debate internally about that. Because they were pretty on, I don't want to say pretty on point, even if stuff was getting fucked up along the way, they're pretty on point with just basically producing a shitload of content very fast. That's one of the reasons I was so interested in the game, is because the development cycle was so fast. And while you can say, oh, there's mega patches, they're slowed down, right? Like the mega patch we got, like, was it a month ago almost at this point? Yeah, a month ago. Mega patch we got probably about a month ago was something that normally would happen in, I'd say, maybe 2 weeks. Obviously, there haven't been many mega patches, but if you're just talking about like the total amount of work that was in it, like a lot of balancing changes and such, bug fixes are a huge work in progress because stuff you can't always nail down. That's a shit show in and of itself. But if you're talking like balancing tweaks and like content that they're adding, well, I'd say this almost like halve their development cycle. Although Swedish Summer is kind of fucking things up, so their Swedish Summer, Swedish Siesta, whatever you want to call it. Their Swedish break, their summer break is, you know, obviously making it difficult to kind of parse their current work rate. I want to say it's almost like halved in terms of how much work is being produced. You know, obviously I have no real backing for that, just based on what's popping out and how often it's popping out. Prior to them slowing down production, I would say we're getting a patch every week, and then sometimes 2 patches per week on Tuesday and Thursday, obviously to fix bugs in addition to stuff that's just happening in the game. But it was an extremely fast, agile development cycle. Now we're getting maybe a patch every 2 weeks now, 3 weeks, depending on what it is. Obviously there's content that unlocks, like today. You guys look over there, we just got the Commando, which everyone is singing praises about, which I don't know why. They're talking about how much is better than the EAT, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You know the Quasar is still in the game, right? like, holy shit. Yeah, this is so much better than the EAT in terms of efficiency. Bravo, fucking oh. Bravo. And you're like, yeah, you know the Quasar is still there, right? Like the weird thing is, like, whenever they talk about the Commando, they compare it to the Recoilless, they compare it to the EAT, and yesterday we saw someone on Reddit saying it's a spear, which is hilarious. It's a spear does a shitload of damage, by the way, while the Recoilless is somewhere near the EAT. The spear does a boatload of damage. You can one-tap Bile Titan. I'm pretty sure you can still one-tap Bile Titans with it if you hit it on the face. And that's a pretty big deal, right? But the Commando, they're compared it to everything except the Quasar, like the elephant in the room, the gun that everyone's been taking if they need an EAT Commando or a Recoilless, they take the Quasar. I take the Quasar. And you can say, oh, there's a 2-second debuff on it when you fire it, which is true. And a 2-second debuff on it when you fire it. But that definitely doesn't make up to the almost 2x inefficiency. So it takes, a minute and 45 second? Yeah, a minute and 45 second to get a Commando, which has 4 shots. We're going to do some rounding here because, makes it easier. But in that amount of time, you could have, 7 Quasar shots, right? Obviously, there's a 2-second warm-up. You're not going to get it off exactly. So let's go with 6. You're going to have 6 Quasar shots in that amount of time. And it's something you never need to call in. It's always on your back, and it always basically just reloads and does its job. And it is better than EATs because we talked about that. It's a step up immediately the first day. We talked about this being a step up in efficiency because you get 2 EATs every minute and 10 seconds. Good evening, Nocturnal, by the way. You get 2 EATs every minute and 10 seconds. All right. It's a step up in efficiency because in 2 minutes you would get 4 EATs, and that would be 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So it is definitely a step up in efficiency, but it's still inferior to the Quasar. And I don't feel the Quasar needs to be nerfed because it's that much better. It got a nerf, and I think it's where it should be right about now. But in terms of everything else, like, it's not, it doesn't do, it actually doesn't even do as much damage as a Doesn't do as much damage as the EAT. It can blow up buildings. Like, there's like these... So, pros and cons are important when you're balancing weapons, right? Pros and cons are always important for when you balance weapons. And you can't always have an everything gun that does everything well. The example being the Ruptor. Because that means... The con column was what? If the enemies get near you, you can kill yourself with it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough cons in that column. It's a weighted system too, meaning it's not just one column, like one entry equals one entry. This entry, such as blowing yourself up over here in the cons, is not enough. Like the difference is not enough to make up for the fact that it was a grenade launcher, basically instant flight time. It's a sniper rifle. It can close bug holes and fabricators. It has a huge radius. It does a shitload of damage. Has shrapnel on top of it. Does physics damage on top of it. And it had what, 12 magazines that came with it, and 6 rounds per magazine. Yeah, that, hey look, they get near you, you can kill yourself, was not nearly enough to make up for it. It has some slew rate problems, which means you have to, it takes a while to readjust to where you aim it, right? But it was a stratagem weapon. And it's actually one of the entries on the Better Divers Guide right now, guys, which is, I talked about the fact that they could re-add it in its original state to help deal with the negative angst regarding it, add it in its original state, and then just turn it into a stratagem weapon. And that's something I said on day one as an alternative to nerfing it. And based on the fact that the community is allergic to nerfs, all the fucks that are like, what is it? Like when you think about stupid things, like the stupid short circuit, like nuances, you can't even think of them all the time. What is it? Nerfing things in a PvE game is brain dead. I think that's the take, right? Because the idea is, because you're not playing against players, it doesn't matter how strong stuff is. Which is absolute bullshit. But, that's where people are. That's where people are, and that's one of the reasons I suggested challenge modes, because instead of normalizing where we are right now, we have to go up. Because we can't, well, arguably, I mean, I've talked about this off and on, but right now, we've reached a point in the community where people are so fragile that you can't actually normalize things. Like, their ego can't handle going down in difficulty. So we have to go up. And in order to make it Mount Everest, we have to go way up, right? You have to go way up where it gets more and more and more and more difficult to the point where you can't even comprehend playing on the hardest difficulty, and it becomes laughable playing on it because you should be not able to do it. It's an unachievable end, showing the far spectrum of infinity. It's an unachievable end in the spectrum, and it has to be there. So people won't feel bad playing on not infinity. So, yeah, it's just where we are. It's the Zeitgeist. It's dealing with people's personalities and psychology of human minds in general, which is, there's a component of that to video game development as well, by the way. It's not just a clear-cut, nuanced strategy of pros, cons, a formula that you use. People are human fleshy meat bags, and you have to take that into account when you're developing stuff. So personally, as I mentioned earlier months ago, I'd be for them rebalancing and making Diff 9 harder, right? But now we're to the point where we just have to go up. Another alternative to that was going up, but now, like originally I said, like they need to add like a Diff 13 and Diff 15 and like Diff 19. We need like a Diff 30, and there needs to be all different sorts of scales in between that. Reason for that is because there's no place for me to go, and because people can't handle not playing on the hardest difficulty. So they need to be shown that you can't play on the hardest difficulty. So it needs to become a thing where you can't play the hardest difficulty. And unfortunately, I was hoping before Arrowhead went on break, Joel went on his siesta, that he would make harder difficulties or something. They didn't, so we're stuck here basically, I guess, playing the bots, which can kind of be fun sometimes, but bugs on hard, like super hard bugs, are really, really fun. That's where it's at. And there's a lot to do with bots not having personality. They don't really act a different way. They don't have personas. Not talking about the fact that they're actually bots, right? They aren't programmed to have personas. They're literally robots. And as such, they're very basic to play against, where bugs do weird fucking nuanced behavior, especially like hunters, and now, like, we talked about different behaviors they can add to the different bugs and, like, make them kind of weird and different and quirky and, act in different ways. So the quirkiness, the personality to the bugs is what makes them fun to fight against. It's not just the fact that you're killing hordes of enemies, because that is fun. it's not COD zombies. You're not just mowing down a bunch of basically similar units. And that personally makes it a lot of fun, right? But, yeah, when they went on vacation, they didn't do that. So, here we are. I mean, they're still releasing some stuff, right? Like, there's Commando. The kids love it. I don't think it's actually good. It could, once again... The fun thing is, by the way, about being a small streamer is not everyone watches you, and as such, they don't have the same opinion as you. And it's very rare in games for everyone to have the same opinion. Well, it's not very rare. Excuse me, let me rephrase that as wrong. It's uncommon for everyone not to have the same opinion on stuff because everything has become homogenized where everyone just basically solidifies what they think. Overwatch, a lot of things I suggested for Overwatch were definitely not things that people agreed with because they're being led around mainly by large streamers, a lot of which were support mains, which obviously just want supports to be fucking god tier characters, which they are currently in the game, and now they're suffering fatigue because of it, because they're the everything character, where they can't just be heal bots anymore. Excuse me. Talking too much. Very nasally. If you guys didn't know, Midwestern accent is very nasally. It sounds like I'm talking to my nose, because I am. But, yeah. Oh. Anyways. Shit, what were we talking about? Oh, just kind of how the zeitgeist of people works in online. So, for instance, we talked about the Incinerator Breaker, right? And the Incinerator Breaker in the game, a lot of people think it's like it was broken OP. It's not. It's actually months ago, I was even mentioning, like, we tried it out, and we tried it out again. It's not as good as people think. It's great, you can paint with it, right? So you can roll the dot on multiple units. But if you're not doing that, which I've seen a lot of people not do that, you're basically using a shittier breaker. People don't seem to understand that. And the reason for that is because, once again, people are they don't think for themselves. They're very groupthink, herd mentality. Do what's on the tier list. Do what a big streamer says, XYZ streamer says. By the way, it seems like the category is absolutely allergic to people like with less than 100 viewers. Because, like, when the 100 viewer streamers just disappeared, like, just all the viewership just disappeared along with them. It's fucking weird. In the Helldivers category. We talked about Twitch drops, by the way, and I really hope to add them. It's on the Helldivers or the Better Divers Guide. It's been on there for a while now. It's something we've talked about on the channel. The shitty thing is, by the way, while stuff is... I should have really made the Better Divers Guide when I first started streaming Helldivers 2, but I didn't think it would come this far. I didn't think I'd be playing this game this long. And I didn't think it'd have this many ideas for the game. And when it's become apparent that Reddit's copy-pasting shit, they need to have some sort of authority in terms of, hey, look, you're copy-pasting something from my guide. So then they can go, nuh-uh, it's actually from XYZ, and then we have a big debate here, and then we talk about basically my stream and when it was actually talked about on my stream. But that's not as easy as just looking at the beginning of my stream and seeing that it's on the guide or it's not on the guide, right? There's quite a few things we haven't added to the guide yet, mainly because they're more in-depth topics, a couple milestones, which are big things, by the way. We got one tonight that I think is actually pretty cool. I got it from watching someone else's stream earlier tonight. Not Helldivers, by the way. It's watching Dark and Darker. I think is actually pretty fucking cool. Let's see. We call it feature. A lot of runners I haven't added. That's the one I haven't. I mean, title kind of tells it all. Call for Democracy's aid, guys. What do you think it's going to be? Yeah. Uh, so, the idea being, if you are in queue as a Helldiver, so diff 9, if you're in queue for a Helldiver and someone basically has 1 reinforcement left, multiple dead players, well, actually, there wouldn't be multiple dead players if there's 1 reinforcement left. It could be, right? We could do 0, but if you do 0, they might actually all just die prior to the reinforcement. Prior to the Helldiver actually arriving. Which would be hilarious. I mean, I'm not against, by the way, it pausing the game. Like, not pausing, but they just wait there for the Helldiver to show up. On 0 reinforcements, 0, basically everyone's dead. And then basically 1 head drop pod comes out of the sky, which is the Helldiver. Yeah. Difficulty 20, but it's 8 players instead of 4. We've talked about basically combined missions, which is another thing we're going to add here much earlier on. That was discussion, not specifically adding in just like an 8-person mission, but rather combined missions where it goes for multiple, like 2 hell dives finish at the same time, and then the map widens, and then they end up in the same map with each other for a joint operation, right? We talked about that as well, which actually be really, really cool. It's a play on Rush from Battlefield. So I believe it's Rush and Battlefield. Originally, when it's basically multiple maps, right? So if I remember right, Rush is where basically you capture an objective and the map widens to go on to the next objective and the next objective and the next objective. It's actually really, really cool because basically it turns one smaller map into a bigger map, right? Through multiple changes in mechanics in the map itself. Actually very, very cool. Battlefield's done a lot of really cool shit. It's just the developer, by the way, that has never taken anti-cheats seriously in their life because they don't think anyone fucking cheats, and you can literally find cheats everywhere for their fucking game. It's one of the things I think actually very much kills Battlefield games is cheating in the game, because it makes infantry play completely unfun when you just get brained from across the map and constantly lose fights by people that always know where you are. Cheating in first-person shooters is an absolute plague, unfortunately. By the way, honestly, I don't know about you guys, but if you are kind of like you are really into this game, in my personal opinion, this is actually one of the coolest features you possibly could imagine, because it is ego trip for someone that's a Helldiver, feeling as though they can rescue someone. It is aid for someone that thinks that they completely lost a mission when they didn't, so they can actually call in aid after basically all hope is lost. And at the same time, it perpetuates the narrative. This is very Warhammer-ish, by the way. It perpetuates the narrative. There's always someone bigger and better ready to save you, which is pretty cool, to be perfectly honest, and not something that actually exists at all. Ooh, give me a little goosebumps going on there. Yeah. It's not something... I don't think this is something you can really do in pretty much any other game. In the case of... I saw this when I was playing... I saw someone playing... Was it... not Dead by Daylight. Dark and Darker earlier today, where you could request the aid of a knight, which I believe is just someone on a Discord that joins your game to give you basically tutoring. It's kind of a play in that. It's not the same thing at all, from what I understand, but that's where I saw it, and I was like, holy shit, that's a really, really good idea. Yeah, bully hunters, yeah. So if you're like me, if I dropped into a Div 6 or 8 mission, that's literally fucking child's play, unless something fucking goes completely wrong. Last night, I went back and looked at it because I thought it was fucking weird. Last night we played a 40-minute bot drop at the end. I'm pretty sure Joel just fucked me. We ran into a bunch of fabricator spawns, like 30 of them, just sitting AFK. And I was shooting grenade launcher rounds at him and grenade pistol rounds, and they weren't, like, they're detonating on him, but they weren't doing damage to him, which is really, really fucking weird. And I was using my, plasma grenade launcher on them, and it was only killing, like, one at a time, sometimes two, even though they should, like, they're very, very easy to kill. There's a lot of weird shit was happening last night. Yeah, I was using my plasma grenade launcher on them, and it wasn't killing, like, it was killing, like, one or two at a time, which is insane. And then, like, concussion grenade didn't work on a Hulk, a speed Hulk, by the way. It wasn't just a normal Hulk, it was a speed Hulk. My concussion grenade didn't work on a speed Hulk, and then I threw a second one, and I dove away, and the desync killed me, where I died, even though I wasn't in front of it. Joel was 100% manually controlling a fucking Hulk last night. Yeah, and I dove away. The first concussion grenade blew up next to it, didn't do anything, by the way. The second one blew up late, if I remember right. But I dove away twice, and the second dive, I died even though I wasn't, like, in melee range at all. This desync. Which didn't happen because I was the fucking host and there's no one else in the game, but here we are with desync, so, yeah. But anyways, for me, unless something really weird goes on, like last night's game, when you talk about going into a Div 6 or 8 mission, they're extremely trivial for me, right? They aren't for everyone. And the idea is basically you get to save someone, which is an ego toot toot horn for the Helldiver. People get saved because they don't want to die. Someone's always bigger and better there to come and save you, right? And at the same time, it also shows you that what you're playing is actually kind of easy. Yeah, so it's actually multifaceted in how it actually happens. This, by the way, wouldn't be hard to program at all. It might be hard to program having more than 4 people in a group. I think they could do it. I don't think it would break the bank. However, if there's an open slot, you know, that's a no-brainer, right? And all it basically does is repurposes someone from another queue into another queue. Maybe add some unique mechanics where the game won't end if they reach 0 reinforcements and 0 people live while the guy's dropping in. Yeah, so... Yeah. That's a good one. That plays right in there to some positive fantasy for the Helldivers, guys. That's a good one. Bully Hunters, though, if you're talking about, let's see. I mean, we talked about Hunters bullying people. How long have you been watching my stream for? We've talked about Hunters bullying people. That was a long time ago. That's like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. That's a long time ago. Basically, we mentioned that if people are around death, maybe you're bringing this up because I don't even remember that one. So when people are around death, the hunters or the bugs will start cackling at you and making gleeful clicking sounds. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot about that. And dancing around you, they kind of BM you now, which I thought was kind of an implementation of that. It's not nearly the same, by the way. Having hunters, having enemies just literally just gleefully cackle around you while you're about to die is another level of, like, you know, shit. I completely forgot about that. That's not really, like, I don't know, maybe you're thinking of something else, or maybe you've been here a while. I don't know exactly how long you've been here. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I completely forgot about it. The hunters nowadays, or not the hunters, enemies nowadays will BM you, but it's not really the same. Like, they'll spit on your body sort of shit, right? And just, like, hit you. That's been around for maybe a month. I thought it was kind of their implementation of a bullying mechanic, but it's not really at the same time. We do need to talk about rush mode, though. I'll add that over here. I'm not going to do that tonight. That's like basically a different game mode. I love when I put stuff on my list on the left side and I no longer know what it means because I didn't write it out well enough. Why do I have combed divers? What the fuck does that mean? What is combed divers, guys? What did I mean when I put that down? Like combing your hair. Combed divers? What mean? What is it? Enemy BM. It's not really BM though. Error? Shock and awe. asshattery, desecration, assholery. I don't even call that. It's not really bullying. I guess it is bullying, but not really bullying. What's a better way of writing bullying? What's a better word for it? I don't think bullying completely encompasses it. I absolutely completely forgot about that one. That is an interesting one right there. Word hippo. Bully. Ruffian. Browbeater. Tormentor. Bulldozer? Ah. Contemptible and morally reprehensible person. Rascal, scoundrel, rogue, villain, reprobate, wrench, miscreant. Dominate. Oh, taunting the dead. Oh my god, that's such a good one. How the fuck did I forget about that? Is. Oh. You could 100% set up a surefire way of detecting when someone's about to die. And arguably, you could actually have an opposite, a resurgence afterwards too, which is if someone manages to survive this, like they get really pissy, right? The enemies get really pissy. Which you could actually say kind of is in the behavior of, like, big heads, right? When you shoot off their legs, they become more powerful towards the end, right? Actually, the big heads become more of a threat when you deal damage to them and you don't finish them off fast, in a fast nature. Which was why using, like, the tenderizer can be double-edged sword when you're trying to leg them and, like, limb them. It's one of the few guns you can actually do limbing with. You can limb the big heads, and then they become giant fucking moving Edward Scissorhands, and they literally start, like to get much more lethal. That is such fucking... How the fuck... This is why I needed to start a spreadsheet months ago, guys. I don't fucking understand. This is a big one. Good evening, big boy. How's your evening going? We were currently working on the rebalance spreadsheet for Helldivers 2. because Joel's on vacation right now. He's sailing around. He got invited by Pilts. All the Joels got invited by Pilts to his yacht. They're sailing around the Arctic right now, celebrating their success at Helldivers 2, while I'm sitting here typing out. I mean, this is honestly really fucking cool. This is another really, really good one. We got a couple really good ideas here. I completely forgot about this up until when Nocturnal reminded me just now. I absolutely completely forgot about this. Oh, and this is such a good one. I talked about this months ago, and then I think I just kind of put it on the back burner in my mind, and then I kind of forgot about it, and then I thought that, like, the BM that the bugs added, like, they added to the bugs was kind of the same thing, and it's not. It's not nearly the same thing. Haunt the dead. I fucking forgot about that. So, oh no, Call for Democracy Day is also really fucking cool. Then on Reddit, did you just tell me something from Reddit? Or gas? Okay. Voices have changed to default voice, which implies there are non-default voices, new voices in the future Warbond. What? I didn't even notice that. We'll talk about Rush tomorrow, though. That's a good one. I also forgot about that. Not quite the same. A lot of people have requested, by the way. A lot of people have requested bigger missions. I've also done that. Rush is a plan, bigger missions, but it might not be... might be more amicable. I believe they mentioned that they can't do them because they are... from a programming standpoint, if I remember right, it's highly unlikely they're going to add more players to the game. Oh, did I get some lovely mail? What did I get in the mail? It's from a moderator? Ah. Yep. People are trying to BM me for offering good advice. I love this fucking shit, guys. This is why I love Reddit. Apparently, talking about things that are good for the game elicits negative reactions from players. Bravo! Bravo, guys. Yay! Good job, Reddit. Yay! Yep. Trying to make a game better, and there's people hating on you for doing it. I mean, obviously I'm going to mention that I've streamed, because if I don't, my stream doesn't grow. I didn't get an offer in the mail from Pilts, and my stream is not going anywhere, so, you know, we have to do something here, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with me casually signing a document that I put a shitload of work on. I don't think there's anything... Maybe we get one viewer. Maybe we'll get one viewer, and maybe two viewers and one that doesn't hate me. Let's go with that. Oh, that's good, guys. Let's see. You don't need to know where resupplies are or weapons are in canisters. I disagree on that one. I believe I got 2 messages yesterday. I shouldn't ever check Reddit before bed. Like, when you go to bed, guys, I don't know if you're the same way, but like right before bed you get emo. I fucking get emo as shit right before bed. And just like, you're like, I think it has something to do with being like in a, like, not a safe state, but rather like a vulnerable state. Like your mind's in a vulnerable state right before you go to sleep. And checking on messages does not, in somewhere where you have to put on your fucking battle armor and ride in, is not good for you. It's not good at all. Let's see. Comment replies? Us don't need our horns to be tooted. Okay. Have it. Alt-Enter is for pads. This is, by the way, this is the whole reason that if you start the spreadsheet earlier, if I started this when I first started streaming Helldivers 2, once again, this is like literally the first game where I've had this much input on it while it's going on, mainly because the game changes so much, has changed so much over time, and the developers seem to be pretty open-minded as far as what they're going to add to the game and change. However, that seemingly started to maybe slow down a little bit, not necessarily the development cycle, but rather that they're willing to alter the course of what's going on drastically for the most part. Could be there's also a change of ranks going on or something's happening internally in their company. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. But a lot of things in the game, like there is, for instance, the last big balance patch, which helped out immensely. Did it fix the issues with Barrage or Precision Strike? No. They still have issues compared to Eagle Efficiency. It's one of the entries on the list here, right? But there's a lot of stuff that they could actually potentially do to improve it, and there's a lot of stuff that, for instance, I've talked about on stream. Not a lot of stuff, a couple things we talked about on stream that then happened in the game, but that's already came and went, and then I forget about it, so... Oh, they're trying to go opposite direction correlation. Love this response, by the way. Ah, and upside down smiley. Upside down. Fucking love Reddit. The funny thing is, by the way, people that abuse emojis or try to use them for extra comical appeal, if you do it back, it absolutely fucking, like, it's literally like inciting the shit out of them. I don't know why, but like people that use smileys, if you use smileys back and you know what the right smileys are, you know the code to use the right smileys back, it absolutely like inflames the fuck out of them. I don't use smileys like ever in anything you write. Like, is there smileys in here? No, there's not. Right? Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm just speaking someone's language, dude. That's the way it works. And 100%. So I don't think it was Nazi mods. We talked about the basically, so we had a couple times where I posted the spreadsheet and the spreadsheet got deleted. And I thought maybe it was automodding. I don't think it's automodding. I think it's a Karen that reported it, and technically it got removed because I had a link to my channel here, which now is behind sensory warnings. So you can't go to here and go, oh, there's the link. So instead you have to click for my YouTube or hover for my YouTube, right? So I think like I got caught on a technicality, which is now now behind sensory warnings for everyone who knows it might offend. I fucking love that. We need more gas. They talked about a gas 380 already. I said it might be alright. Now, this guy might just be much more powerful than a 380, though. Like, infinitely more powerful. Arguably, the 380 should be more powerful than it currently is, so might not be necessarily be a super bad thing. I've pre-ordered armors, I've enjoyed them, and now I want others to have them as well. You're gonna need to source that, bro. I disagree. I think pre-orders should be for pre-orders, and that's it. You missed the train. I missed the train. Did I miss the train? I think I missed the train, so that's not a big deal. Oh, this is like Pink Mercy. You missed the train. That's the way it works. Just like I don't think they should bring back the fucking cape for Malevolent Creek. That was a cape for the little arc, the little window there, and I think they should have a cape for every single major mission. Like Meridia needed a cape. Meridia doesn't have a cape. Where's the Meridia cape? There's no Meridia cape, right? For every major order in which it's actually a turning point, I'd say Meridia was. Malevolent Creek wasn't. It's just kind of something that got grandfathered in, right? There should actually be a cape for it to show your participation. And no, they should not come back. You didn't participate. That's the way it is. You don't need a gold star for everything, guys. It's all right for other people to have things that you don't have. I say this as someone that is definitely not a billionaire, millionaire, or even on the scale. I'm probably more of a poor. Yeah, well, not a poor, but I'm definitely not someone that's super well off. People can have stuff that you don't have. You don't need every cosmetic in the game. That's some entitlement. There'll be plenty of cosmetics in the future where someone that has, like, maybe they got the pre-order bonus, but they haven't played, and then you'll get a cape that they don't have, right? So, what, you want them to have the cape, then now that's, you know, particular to your participation. It's a reward for doing something. That's it. No, don't upvote that. Stop it, Reddit. I don't think we're getting multiple mechs in one loadout. They talked about this before being some sort of technical limitation with the engine, which is why they can't add it. What? What does this have to do with anything? Hero initially claimed that they don't allow us to carry 2 mechs. This doesn't even have anything to do with that. Why is this even quoted? Mechs don't need to be nerfed at all. Mechs actually need to be buffed. They aren't actually good at all. Yeah, they're neat. They aren't that cool. Can't have 2 mechs because it would be overpowered. Is this like one of the developers? Oh, I think this is the new CEO, isn't it? I think he's memeing. Vicious. Yeah, I think this is a lot. Once again, it's because the difficulty got squished. Now in Diff 9's easy mode, people don't actually realize what's viable and what's not. Mechs die very, very easy when surrounded by bugs or bots, and they don't right now because you're not really always surrounded by bugs or bots. So, one of the reasons I never use one, because they aren't good. I'd argue, say, even putting aside the Emancipator was a Patriot. The Patriot's actually a pretty cool mech in terms of basically its kit, but it's just not good. You run out of ammo or you die. It's one of the two. Handle launchers in game, yep. Congratulations for Helldivers for being so potent. They've hit more shots than they've fired. Putting aside bugs in the report system, like this, there's actually basically just insta-kill hacks. So it's entirely possible for people to kill enemies without ever firing bullets, which is a bad sign if this is actually caused by cheating. Is always a potential problem. Which is why we talked about leaderboards, and leaderboards would honestly be really fucking cool, but then you have to ensure the validity, verify who's on there, right? And you can't. Because it's just going to be filled with cheaters. Nerf for Railgun, those were the days. Railgun Dance was fun. I enjoyed it. It needed to be nerfed, though. A lot of shots from the railgun. That's not. I believe it took 7 shots to kill a Biotine. Putting aside PS5 Biotines. No. I know this is bullshit. This is not... It's either PS5 host or he's cheating. Makes for a nice clip, though, right? It's like watching a Widow montage on fucking Overwatch Reddits. Don't nerf the Commando. The Commando doesn't need to be nerfed. It needs to be buffed. It's like people pretending that Scenario Breaker's gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, Joel nerfed some weird shit, like the fucking Slugger, so maybe the Incinerator Breaker will get nerfed, and the crossbow is kind of, like, unintentionally nerfed, right? The crossbow is also kind of shit, but putting that aside, I mean, it's possible that they'll nerf the Commando, but the Commando definitely does. We talked about at the beginning of the stream, Commando definitely does not need a nerf. It needs buffed, much like the EAT and Recoilless do. Okay. Yeah, this is Reddit opinions right here, guys. This is what we're dealing with. So, yeah, they think the Commando's OP. They're gonna use it tonight, by the way, instead of the Quasar, so we can use it against bugs a bit. 200 times seen the first armors in the wild. The pre-order armors generally don't even look that good, except for like the Red Knight one looks pretty cool. People use this just because it shows off, stands out the most. An armor or something. PSN controversy saved my graduation exam. Right? He wrote an essay regarding revolts. Written stuff, they're generally pretty open-minded. Well, it used to be open-minded. I don't know what they're nowadays, you know, because people have all different sorts of interests, and usually people understand that. Well, hopefully understand that. The PSN controversy only hurt Arrowhead. It did not hurt PlayStation in any way, shape, or form. It did not hurt Sony in any way, shape, or form. They're absolutely ludicrous if you think it hurt Sony. It only hurt Arrowhead. Account linking is in a bunch of different vendors for a bunch of different games. It happens all the time. That's not going to change. Sony's not going to change it. It just happened with this game because people made a stink. And all it did was fuck up the game for Arrowhead. Which is ridiculous considering how good this, in my personal opinion, very good game. Cool developers, very cool game. And I always lament about that because there's some people that are still on board with shitting on Arrowhead, and I'm not for that at all. Don't shit in the bed, guys, that you sleep in. You really enjoy Helldivers, you probably don't want Helldivers to do bad. So, I give Joel shit all the fucking time, guys, about all different sorts of things, like when he fucking has his God tier fucking Speed Hulk that's chasing me down and it's immune to concussion grenades. Fuck Joel for that, by the way. Yeah. But they didn't deserve that. They made a really good game. Spent a bunch of time, made a really cool game, and got shitted on for it. Okay. Alright, guys. Time for some actual Helldivers here, guys. We had 2 new entries tonight for Taunt the Dead as well as Call for Democracy's Aid. Both very, very cool in my personal opinion. Very, very cool. Thanks, Nocturnal, for reminding me about the Bully Hunters. Call for Democracy's Aid is something new, and basically allows a Helldiver to be dropped into lower level missions when they're basically out of options. Which I think is honestly really, really fucking cool. It plays into the fantasy for Helldivers, so people that are highly skilled and want to be toot their own horn, right? As well as people that are basically out of options and feel as though they're about to lose. Very, very cool. Taunt the Dead, which we talked about, is basically behavior that the enemies do when they sense basically you are weak or alone, and they'll start basically trying to be assholes, and it makes you hate them, which is something you want. You want to elicit an emotional response from people playing your game. Not always trying to bait it, but you want a natural, organic response to something that they're supposed to be angry about, they're supposed to fear, they're supposed to be, you know, like, not like, right? Instead of trying to take home fucking little beetles for pets, you know, Also, by the way, I don't know why they don't have a beetle plushie, but, you know, putting that aside. Yeah. Yep. Good stuff. Let's see. Moving on, guys. On to playing the actual Helldivers tonight. Yep. Okay. Change all my categories on multiple infinite platforms to stream on across the galaxy. Everyone loves me. They know where the ideas are from, even if Reddit tries to confuse them. There it is. We're going to use Commando tonight on bugs and bots. So, be right back, guys. I am going to go grab soda, clean out my coffee cup, and use the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Alrighty. Mountain Dew has this new flavor. Well, I think it's been out for a couple months now, called Spark, which is like a Mountain Dew lemonade. It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't drink it every day, but on a nice hot day, actually pretty nice. It's a better lemonade. All right, let's see. There's no sound right now? There we go. Oh. And to get to... Alright, we're going to gauge things against the bugs, because we haven't used it against bugs yet. We'll play some bots later. We'll try to find... We'll take a look at a normal planet first, to gauge how shit they are. And then we'll play some crooks. Things get better. 16,000. Yep.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gautria system.
Gotti? Right.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Making any fun of anyone for scatter? Oh, there's scatter. Ha ha! He has gas strike. Ha ha! I can throw off your rail cannon too now. Ha ha! Gas strike's gonna be off, making it kind of useless. Ha ha! And he has rail cannon too. That's a 5-minute cooldown that can just magically hit a random unit. Ha ha! He's so dumb. Okay, we finished that. Negative reinforcement applied. You have to make sure you do that. So, he doesn't die. You don't want him to die, guys, right? What do we... Blaze cannon, then commando. 500 kg. Sometimes you need a little negative reinforcement, you know, to stop them from doing dumb things. It's out of love.
Sending in an eagle. You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Hey, bud.
Live up to freedom. Calling down a support weapon.
Are they really trying to... Alright. Are they crashing right now? They might be crashing.
Requesting air support.
Hooper! Hooper! It takes 3 shots to the pooper to... Okay. That's not what we want to see. Once again, it's not even as strong as EATs, which people are saying it's better than.
I'm out.
Just pop his leg armor.
Sending in an eagle.
JK, man.
Tunnel breach.
Here comes the cavalry.
Sending out an SOS. Requesting orbital strike.
Is there a gas strike right there? I stimmed. Stim's gonna... Okay, my stim didn't go off. Remember we just talked about the guy that took the precision... or the gas cloud and how useless it is right now? Yeah.
Ready to liberate.
I'll have,
Requesting air support.
pitch.
Democracy's on its way.
Okay. It'd be nice to have a fucking rocket launcher right now.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Get him?
Have a taste of
No, that's mine. Alright, we need to try shooting their plates off. Try that. Get it? Nope. You have to waste 2 to pop a leg armor, so obviously we don't want to do that. Let's try headshot. Try another headshot. So you can double headshot them. That's basically what you can do with the Quasar or EAT. Other effectiveness against Chargers is less than EAT, Quasar. So, already off to a worse start. By the way, it's just a better EAT! And totally, we aren't even going to mention the Quasar, because we know it just all sucks compared to the Quasar. Yeah. It's in here yakking, guys. I don't even know why it's, I wasn't running. Like I mentioned, it's funny. Why the fuck are people on Reddit saying it's gonna get nerfed and asking Arrowhead not to nerf it? What are you even talking about? What game are they playing? I'm still waiting for the fucking cooldown.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh, he's lagging. That's not good. Do parallel airstrike. Regra! Regra! It is him! He's the one! He's the one! Someone has absolutely useless.
Say hello to democracy! Calling down a support weapon! New mag!
Someone down. Alright, let's try popping the head. This is a normal charger, isn't it? No, it's... Hey, killed him. He just got his mouth.
I'm out!
Probably should just turn it off the laser. I think the laser guide just actually makes it worse. You might be able to do some cool tricks with it, but it ruins your muscle memory. Makes it less predictable. Good. What's going on, man?
Reloading! Reloading!
I have concussion grenades! God, I had concussion grenades. Place to shoot in the pooper, though. Only had an LMG to do that with. I mean, I do have an LMG here. Ow. Trying to lollygig too much, guys. Not sure. They literally have LMGs. How are they not shooting in the pooper? Are you already hurt?
Ending in an eagle!
Oh, never mind.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. Done and done. GG, guys.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alrighty. Oh, they have a fucking drill mission! We might stay. Normally I leave, we're gonna stay. They have a drill mission. Actually, I have a drill mission now, don't I? Because I took the mission over. Maybe. Actually, no, I don't. I think it doesn't give me the chain, does it? Even though I'm the host now. So, I waited before adding an entry for the commando to the spreadsheet, guys, and, I mean, yeah, I don't think anything I was thinking of changed. So, yeah.
Freedom wins again.
Yeah, I don't have the chain anymore, do I? So even though we just completed the chain, I don't have it anymore. Yeah.
Liberty's enemies march.
Dump the squad. Done the nursery too. Yeah, I don't think, like, summertime, guys, I don't know why lemonade goes so hard, as the kids say. It goes so hard in the summer. It does. It really, really does. Like, when you're hot and you're parched, a lemonade or an iced tea is, like, perfect. It has a stereotype for it. I think, understandably, it's like the humidity increases your interest in lemonade. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. It's human behavior.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. Select an operation, Helldiver.
Democracy officer needs some more words that he says normally. They give him new voice lines, but he doesn't always say them. He only occasionally says them.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
What? Okay, do I have to walk? Alright, well, let's go walk to the pod then.
What about here?
Pretty sure you can see me right now.
Reminder. Signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Are we gonna get
Hellpod
kicked?
launch suspended.
Here?
No, what is going on? Why does he keep getting out of his pod?
What about here?
It's Blitz. We'll do Blitz. And Mando, as well as could you? Nah. Bite if no one else does. Get her. Oh, let's just change up my gear while I'm waiting. Hey, with your glizzy, what the fuck are you doing? Mom! Mom! Fucking get into the car! We're going, Mom! What are you doing? We're in the car! We're waiting, Mom! Bro.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving.
Make it sound like we haven't seen each other, like, multiple times over the last couple months. So I think they're clones, guys. I'm pretty sure they're clones. They act like they don't know you. That would be correct if they're clones and fresh out of the vat, right?
Mission coordinates
It's actually
locked.
technically a different, I don't even know what she is, supply
Hellpods
officer?
primed.
The supply officer is on the side. The chick on the side.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
No spread.
Orbit synchronized.
Actually, like, this community in general is very, very curious and just, like, how things evolve. And, like, the lack of a head because, streamers kind of died out in the category. Like, there's no one for the influence for people to go off of, so they just don't know what to say or do. Not say, they don't know what to do. And they're like, oh my god, the commando's so amazing. Because it comes in slightly faster than EATs. And you're like, oh, EATs are actually really slow when you compare it to a Quasar. And just suck in general compared to a Quasar.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy.
On here. Let's see. I still don't understand why my volume levels are so all over the place for my microphone.
Requesting air support.
At that right now. Let's see. My microphone detach and restart.
Supplies.
It did. What the fuck, guys? Is my mic, my like equalizer going out? My equalizer might be dying. Hey guys, what's going on over here? Ah, Creekra! It's him! He's the Dovahkiin! Run! Run! I don't even know what's over here.
Marking location.
So
Southwest.
I think this is a pad. Oh, let's get rid of laser guided. It's sad that turning it off is where you want to be, but here we are. I think I missed the head. What? How are you still alive? Okay. Alright. Well, there's that. Guys, we're gonna have some I swear I killed one in 2 shots, headshots earlier. Did I just shoot through his head?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can't shoot his butt either. It's not registering. I think this is... I took 6 shots to kill that guy. That is definitely not where we want to be.
Requesting sentry.
Can we refill this? I kind of doubt it. I highly, highly kind of doubt it. Because you kind of... Sometimes you throw them out, and other times you do not. Yeah, you cannot refill it.
Sentry.
Mando sucks dick, guys. Even if it gave you, like, similar call-ins, like, to the Quasar, it still wouldn't be that good, simply because of the efficiency of the rockets. The damage of the rockets is actually lower than EAT, to the point at which it actually apparently makes a huge difference.
Found something.
Oh.
Mission map updated.
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Requesting orbital.
Stalker. Go where? Stalker nest. Speed of which, there's a stalker nest over there. Actual stalker nest. Hey, Viddy. Good evening, bro. They're gonna hellbomb this because there's a bunch of enemies around.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep. Ah. Right by the explosive barrels, exactly where I want to be. 5. Help you out, little one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, little one.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
West. I swear on the last map I killed a supercharger in 2 headshots. Last one though, I shot him in the face probably 6 times? 5 times probably, and 1 was probably off. That's not where we want to be, guys.
Supplies.
Vault. By the way, guys, occasionally looking for cheats for the game for increasing difficulty. I've not found anything yet, as you can imagine. That's not really something... Really something they're,
Tagging back. Northwest. 100 meters.
telling people on, I guess. As it turns out, I might be in a very small amount of people that actually want to make the game harder. And as such, there's very little demand. One second, I have to reload this rocket. It takes forever to get. Yep. Well, that was it 3 shots this time? Possibly missed one because of desync.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Requesting orbital.
There's a butt plug. Assessment of Commando is extremely poor. Currently. Oh, but look, guys, you can blow up bug holes with it. Okay.
Coming in hot. Mag's empty.
That was the wrong one.
Prepare to exterminate. An eagle.
You don't type in,
Bomb tunnel bridge.
Sample collected.
Orbital inbound.
It is, I 100% agree. One of the entries on our Helldivers Better Divers guide is challenge progression to make things much, much more difficult. There's probably multiple human behavior reasons why this has happened, but Reddit has definitely advocated to get the game nerfed. Remember, guys, always remember the harder chargers. Remember when you had to shoot the leg armor off? Remember the day of the leg armor? I remember the day of the leg armor. Now we got superchargers everywhere, which are basically just the original chargers. They're just the original, slightly modified original charger. Yeah. Because Reddit was Okay. Reddit was complaining about, Good question is maybe I should call in the commando to maximize, because this is missing a shot, and I should leave one on the ground. But if I leave it on the ground, someone's going to pick it up. So, I don't know if I want to do that.
Down a support weapon.
Yep, back in my day, we used to have to pop the leg armor. But then, people were talking about how they're playing Div 6, and they're getting culled by chargers because they had no idea how to kill them, and they're all running around screaming as one charger killed their entire squad, and they're shooting their LMGs at it, and for some reason they couldn't kill it, and they're all dying. It was horrifyingly bad, and it ruined their experience and enjoyment in Helldivers too.
Package acquired. Dropping
Oh
package.
my god. Fucking Reddit. We got EMS. Always remember the original charger, guys. Remember what Reddit took from you. Now we got the shit bird mobs after they nerfed the patrols. Now we have very, very easy bugs. Bots are kind of in an okay place right now. Bots can get absolutely out of control, though. Around, I think. Mess there.
Enemy patrol. Cancel that. South.
We have a high yield here.
South, 50 meters.
And one.
Dropping package.
There's one of the crayons, guys.
Tagging map. Southeast.
All fun and games till you miss a mini nuke. Free crop.
Sending in an eagle.
Explosive. I think I'd rather have a...
Package acquired.
I'd rather have an incendiary than a high yield. Or than an explosive. Do every other one, then that one, then a bigger boom that's like fireworks. Bigger boom. And then the grand finale. Like that. There. Got it. Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Done. Let's see. That is just,
Requesting air support.
missed.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We pop it in a single shot. I want to see a normal one. Stop stealing the chargers, P1. Oh, you can't one-tap it. I just got decent killed. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh, that's definitely something you can't predict. Alright.
Ready to liberate.
So you can't even pop the charger crown in one shot, which makes it even worse. This is, actually, I'd say this is, compared to the current EAT, this is worse than EATs. Regardless of the fact you get more of them. Don't heard me talking shit about his stratagem. But we beta tested it, it was so amazing!
Requesting orbital strike.
And it's funny because there is legit a thread. There's legit a thread on Reddit earlier today talking about how amazing Commando is.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep. Arguably, you can actually use the EATs to do that. You could consider that part of the shot, right? Part of the kit. I wouldn't, but you can, right? Which is using the common call-in of the canister as an actual hit. And you can, if you're good, which a lot of people are, you can 100% use that to your advantage. Like for killing Bile Titans. Let's go to the objective. This is a pretty chill bug land, bug planet, guys. We'll probably go to oh, we never got the butt plug. Oh, you got it. Probably gonna go to Gakrux after this because Gakrux has better spawns, or maybe people on it have better computers and that leads to better spawns. I don't know what it is. Gakrux and the nurseries have the best difficulty for bugs, which we've experimented with highly. They're much, much more fun. Absolute fucking, yeah, this is fucking easy mode of shit. I mean, maybe if you're using really crappy gear, it becomes more difficult, right? Hey, bud, I need to experiment with your face. Face. Is he legged out? You can definitely see the flame on his head. So it takes 2 headshots to kill it, instead of 1. And this is completely putting aside the fact that the Quasar exists too, right? There's actually a Quasar in the game.
I've got this. Reloading.
There still exists the Quasar,
Requesting air support.
which just completely blows EAT and Recoilless out of the water. Which is why EAT and Recoilless are currently on the rebalance guide. We're gonna add an entry for the commando tomorrow, is my guess. We're gonna play with this all tonight, even though I know it's already... Basically, I already have a... I had a good idea the first game we played with on how it was gonna function and what needed to be done with it. Yeah, legit only took one game. There's almost no dispute in it, but now even playing against bugs are a good litmus test, so... Alright.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Mine's bigger.
Say hello to democracy.
Weaponry.
Yeah.
Marking location. Northeast.
Another?
Requesting air support.
Oh, buddy. Alright.
Sending in an
I would
eagle.
like to save the... well, I mean, my teammates are going to end up using it.
Tagging location. East. Cancel that. Heavy. East. Close. Heavy. North.
Make them go around our maze here. Hey, guys. Incoming. Very juicy. I still think the Seif should tell you what's actually the next round up. Okay. And we just got lobotomized by Lazy Dog. Well, you know, stuff and things and stuff.
Joining the fray.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon.
Commando sucks dick, guys.
Deploying support weapon.
Like, it was kind of like, seemed sort of better than EAT just based on the efficiency per rocket, like time over rocket, right? It's not. It actually just sucks. It takes too many shots to kill basic units, which is just wasted time. And wasted missiles.
I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha.
How do you like to taste of freedom? I got this one.
Engaging terminal.
Why would you use an incinerator breaker when you have a anti-air grenade launcher? Oh. It doesn't even pop a one. It doesn't even pop a big head. You gotta be kidding me. Thanks, Lazy Dog. I appreciate that. High five. High five, bud. Even though you go rogue sometimes and lobotomize me. Yeah, this is pretty fucking chill. In terms of bug difficulty right now, so. Wait, we have, I believe the next up is... Napalm. Done.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Ah, we get to... Here, bud, that's for you. It bounced. It bounced and changed angle. Fuck you, Joe. No, I killed myself. That doesn't revoke my license. It's not fair. But
Ready to liberate.
woo! We just got decent killed. Don't worry, guys. According to Reddit, the commando is actually a spear. So, yeah.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Actually a spear. It's more related to a spear than an EAT. And the guy on Reddit is tired of people comparing it to the EAT when it's clearly a spear because it can blow up buildings. What? I mean, I can blow up buildings with grenades too. I guess, you know, whatever. Yeah, or the autocannon, but you know. Controversial take, guys. Hot take. Oh my god, I'm saying something that's going to put me on livestream fails. Commando sucks. And fuck you, Reddit. They just don't know what to think until they're told what to think. Commando is actually not that great. I mean, you can blow up buildings if that really, really is your end goal. That's basically it. You tapped that one, I think. That's a good sign. You can't consistently do that, though. The reason I'm not calling these in and littering them everywhere, by the way, is because I don't want my teammates to pick them up and use them. Because they're actually less common than EATs are, and your teammates will 100% pick them up.
Requesting air support.
Maybe if you could refill them, they'd be better. We talked about that last night. Like, you could pick up ammo boxes for them.
Boom! Target down!
Sending in an eagle. New mag. Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a sentry. Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Boop.
inbound.
There we go.
Advanced weaponry.
Very fulfilling to do. Even if I have better ways to kill them, like a 500 kg, that's still fulfilling to do. It's like your hard work you put into the fucking Siege coming to fruition, right?
Down a support weapon. Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, it's highly unlikely to kill a Bile Titan in
Tagging location.
2 EATs, so... See what the kids are up to over here.
T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling
Both
down a
EAT and
support
Commando are drastically inferior to Quasar.
Sending down support weapon.
The chonky reload on the recoilless really, really hurts it. Let's try and see if we can take them out at range here.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That actually makes more. What do you mean? You're already in combat with me.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So, I mean, I hit like 2 sides on that and like 4 headshots.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Be high yield. Thank you, mate.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Reload required. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated.
Oh.
Stand by for takeoff.
GG, guys.
Requesting air support. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb
Features.
to liberty.
Yeah, so Commando definitely. I said a minute and 10 seconds for Commando calling. I'd say a minute if they don't want to change the actual damage on the weapon. Even then, I think that's actually might even be too long. They are really, really poopy. The EAT we mentioned in the Better Diver Guide should have 3 or 4 charges per call-in, which makes sense when you put into perspective that it's 1 minute and 10 seconds. The Quasar is roughly, obviously there's a 2-second warm-up. You get 4 shots per 60-ish. Put it on the same ballpark as that. Make it less, well, it'll still be spammy. And the Quasar still has a leg up because it's on your shoulder the entire time. You never need to call it in, it's always with you. You guys were in here a while.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Allied destroyed.
Here's about his samples, guys. Yes. Let's see. So, let's go to Gakrooks, because bugs on other planets are pretty much easy mode, like that last game. Let's go see what's happening on Gakrooks. We'll play a normal one, then we'll do Nursery.
Helldivers across the
Nurseries tend to be more difficult, and Gakrooks tends to be more difficult, so you combine them.
Where will you join them?
You make an amalgam of difficulty that's kind of, sort of difficult, but still not really.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gakrooks system.
Bill does not pronounce it right. It's Gakrooks. You gotta get that Klingon in there, you know. Gakrooks. Speak the native tongue. Oh, it's a nursery. Oh, that just worked out.
Coordinates locked.
They make fun of anyone? No. Well, once again, take a commando. This is a bad idea. I already know this is a bad idea, but we're gonna keep using it. Right. Got legs already. We'll take vitality. Got muscles. Muscles are important for swamp.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
How many reinforcements is that? 16? 4 minutes in, they're already down this. Already down 4 reinforcement. Get away from it. 4 reinforcement. Fuck you. Goal. He's coming on vacation. Eat my shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. That was a spear, by the way. Close. Let's see. Ah, they haven't even touched a nursery yet? Oh my god. Hey, look, guys, there's a 380 in there. I love how people use 380s like 120s. Ah! Should have been a dead giveaway when I heard the sound and it didn't register. I was too busy fiddling with my shit. But not where we want to be. Oh my god, someone's using... I guess we have to add a... Oh, we already added thermite, didn't we? We added vulnerability exposure... vulnerability... exposure? I need to get my gear. Yeah. Ah. 1 hit. That's already worse than the EAT. 2 hits. That one didn't kill him. That's not good. Chop some trees. Like your mom did to me last night. Bounced. I should have dove. I knew it wasn't going to go in time. Beetle.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting orbital
I'm out. No, I got one left. Alright. Let's see. Someone using... I think it's an SMG? No, that's actually an LMG.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, yes. I love when they rage quit, guys. Remember back in the day when people used to rage quit all the time in Helldive, and then the game got really easy and no one did that anymore because then it wasn't actually hard enough to make them quit? I remember the days. Papridge Farm remembers.
I got the terminal.
heavy north. Close.
Bag's empty.
But
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
I need that right there. I need that, guys. What? Is that aim assist?
Not today.
Get around the backside here.
Sending in an eagle.
Hold him in.
Reinforcing.
Chopping trees. But turn around, smile. Yeah. Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
It has like a little bit of a slew rate problem compared to the EAT and the Quasar too. See.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement.
Already called in, bro. You can literally see me throw it. Literally saw me throw it. Fucking sneaking up on me.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Good right here.
Sending in an eagle.
Get him on the edge. We did. Go away, Beetle. Fucking Eagle 1 is trolling me.
Requesting air support.
Here it is.
Hello to democracy. I'm out. Throwing supply beacon.
I need to cluster, and I can't cluster with you here. That's gonna kill me. Not dead yet. Almost dead. Okay.
Eat this.
Liberty take me. Calling in orbital strike.
That didn't feel like the right angle.
Requesting orbital.
Ah, the 380 in the middle of where you're standing tactic.
Calling down a support weapon.
Definitely the most difficult iteration of bugs right here, guys. That isn't saying much, but it's still better than the normal missions, still better than normal planets.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright. Fuck off.
Calling down a sentry.
Here.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's my shit over there on the side.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Good shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Marking location north.
Yeah. I don't know if he's hurt. Does 3 headshots though. But
Requesting orbital.
can't one-shot the leg armor off.
I'm out.
Makes it kind of pointless to try.
Reinforcing.
Grab these little ones that are sitting here. We might not actually use the commando all night. It is actually just absolutely inferior. It's a waste of time and effort, and makes things much more difficult than using Quasar. Or EAT, I'd say, or even recoilless. It's just a waste. You need to use this all night.
Calling down a sentry.
Making my performance metrics go down.
Requesting orbital strike.
Going north.
North, 200 meters.
Yeah, I am. How's your evening going, bruh?
Found something.
You're waiting for stuff to come up. On the edge. There you go.
Orbital inbound.
Guys. Bounced.
You man. Calling down a support weapon.
Take a little bit. Turn him around again. Missed. It does take 2 headshots, but it takes 2 on the normies too. You hit him. Bitch, get the fuck up. What are you doing? That's a no crossing zone. Lollygagging. Alright, oh, let's go grab the samples. Definitely making things more difficult when I have to continually cut around large units.
Requesting air support.
Dagobah is charger accessible. Yep. I don't even think you can get him stuck on the trees. Whoop.
Requesting sentry.
He dead.
Requesting orbital strike.
That's ass up going on there, guys. Nope, we are not using the commando all night. I have enough data. I have enough data on commando. We're not using commando all night. I changed my mind. At a 500 kg, could use my other stratagems. The idea, though, is trying to figure out what exactly, how far we can push the commando to actually do work for us. Without resulting in stratagem use, and that's basically what you saw. By the way, I think this is the only bug mission that you can actually lose now, is that this mixed with this planet is the only time you can actually see Helldivers basically run to 0. Found it.
Marking location. South. Heavy.
Ah, thermite. On the Better Divers Guide, exposing popping plates off of it we've talked about prior. Prior to it being on Reddit too, I think it was at one point. What did they suggest on Reddit?
Rare sample collected.
I think it was making a crit spot. Which, after we talked about it on stream. Which is the whole reason we have a spreadsheet now.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging terminal.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
So, I don't think they know that you actually can blow up the drill.
Bug tunnel breach.
Point me to the enemy.
Physics, chopping down trees. The world is a sim, guys. I wonder how much. I wonder how much the physics costs the sim based on them falling, having to calculate that constantly. All that foliage. And I don't think that's mine. Oh shit. Bad touch.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No.
Requesting air support.
Did you just spit on me? Did I just see something spit on me? What the fuck was that?
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah. Only you knew of me at my full power. There you go. So you have to stabilize a little bit. You can two-tap those things. You have to stabilize a bit, though. Let's see. Let's go over here. Start doing... Well, Lazy Dog almost instantly killed me.
My life for Super Earth. Sending in an eagle. Rare sample. Freedom forever. Engaging terminal. Reinforcing.
Bug holes.
Deploying reinforcements. Joining the fray.
Joel, where are the bug holes, Joel? Joel, why is this on easy mode now, Joel? I don't care that we're out of reinforcements. This is where we lose.
Objective located. Cancel that.
Okay. Let's go southwest.
Objective located. Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Really kind of sucks, because I don't want to draw my commando, but I really should pick up a new one so I have a 4-shot, and then wait out the, cooldown on it for maximizing the number of charges per minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But if I do that, someone's 100% going to pick up my old one and use it, so...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's one shot, I'll probably drop it. Someone left samples northeast of...
Requesting air support.
Need liberty.
Do you see it?
An eagle never misses.
Bug outpost. Rare sample acquired.
Alright. What? For a bitch.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, there's a javelin.
Payload.
Don't worry, guys. The commando is just another javelin, so...
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't worry, guys. The commando is just a javelin. We got to go back and pick up the samples. Matter. Okay. Very feisty one.
Throwing grenade!
Calling down a support weapon.
This in the hole? I don't think it is, based on where it is on the map. I'm pretty sure that's not in the hole. But maybe it is.
Heavy. East sending in an meters. Bug tunnel breach. Bug hole west. Close.
Isn't that convenient? Look at that. Two samples.
Heavy. North. Bug hole position. Calling
Yes.
in orbital strike.
It's a full resupply just sitting here.
Orbital.
Holy shit. Well, you know. I guess shit happens. Back and help her team now.
Calling down a sentry.
Take us a little bit to run. Okay.
Reinforcing!
I'm pretty sure the 380 just killed the team. Once again, that guy was very liberally throwing them wherever they're at and just expects RNG to save them.
Moved. Deploying reinforcements.
Clustered. Heads are very chonky. Especially with this gun.
Reloading! Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital strike!
Hey, bud, got something for you. Alright.
Objective critical strike.
Not up yet. They didn't close the nest. That's not what we want to see.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? One life for Super Earth! Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Calling down a support weapon.
Bud. Back here. Back here. That's for you. Okay. Uh-oh. Just killed him? Alright.
Bug tunnel breach.
This is for you guys, right there.
Air support.
Do a little nice little dance, get the peacock feathers. Yeah.
That's called democracy.
Extra juicy. Oh. Oh, yes. Got another one for you fuckers. We're gonna die to aggressive fucking hunters if I'm not careful though.
Have a taste.
Got another one. Oh, yeah. Give me that juice. He's the one! Right away! Close the hole! He's coming for us! Close the hole! Close! See? Look at that. I told you guys. Close the hole, man! Oh, I'm not going out there.
Throwing grenade.
Where the fuck did you come from? Don't fucking... Bro. The fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I literally just cleared out the area and then you just made that fucking... You like, hey, I'm gonna deny this area from the team that's actually trying to get in there. What the fuck are you doing? Do grenades rogue to destroy nests or using another type? This is not stun grenades. I use stun grenades... Oh. Unless I forgot to change them. I use stun grenades on bots. Stun grenades are very powerful in bots. I'm using grenade pistol as well as HE grenades. Oh, it's bugged. I didn't get a chance to check.
I got the terminal.
That would be why he's doing that.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Throw it over the top. But yeah, stun grenades do not close bug holes, if you're curious about that. Grenade pistol, it's one of the reasons basically I never use another sidearm, is because the grenade pistol is just really, really good at what it does. Which is, it's an extremely good utility item. Okay.
Requesting air support.
That's not where I want to be.
Tagging locate. Never mind.
I don't know which way that's coming in either. Bounced. It didn't bounce, it hit the fucking,
A taste of democracy.
but... Oh! Yeah. We got some desync. And, no less, we have a fucking stalk. How the fuck did we spawn stalkers? But, do it, bud. I got you covered. You can't do it. Bro, let me...
Engaging terminal.
You sitting over there looking like you're gonna do something isn't helping me. Yeah. They aren't going that way.
I need supplies.
Fuck did they drop the supplies?
I need supplies.
Oh, okay.
Ending in an eagle.
It's pretty good one.
Reinforcing.
I think we're gonna wait. There's probably gonna be another vile thing here in a sec. Wait on it.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Could get there in time.
Air support.
Goes. I'm dead. There we go. So it did finish him off. Another one.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh! Oh, that's an extra fucking juicy. We hope that's not a rocket turn, that's actually a guy with a spear.
Calling down a support weapon.
Supplies still are not up yet. Ah. Please don't be fucking... Why the fuck are you throwing a 380 on the... What are you doing? Didn't you learn the last time you killed your entire team? Like, that was actually a let up in the, like, the amount of units where we could have ran in and grabbed it. It's just spawning little guys now. Love being denied the objective by teammates. It's a fucking stalker. What? That wasn't a stalker. It's a big head? I just got two-tapped by a big head out of nowhere. That might have an aimbot too. The Sief's right there! Oh my god, the Sief!
Reloading.
Yeah. Have to create a lot more distance. This guy's 100% dead. There's no way he's surviving until next. Like someone just backpedaling with an LMG. Maybe. Oh, no, change of tactics. Okay. Okay. I might pick up that guy's, like, there's a bunch of javelins laying around. I might pick his up.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Oh, I believe we are second in line for, Cullen, by the way.
Bug hunt spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading.
Hard maps like this really, like, this is a pretty good one, guys. This is a really, really juicy objective. Also really fun, in my opinion, by the way.
Reinforcing.
Really makes you realize, like, when stuff doesn't work. Like the fucking commando. I don't need to use this for another. It's basically done. Oh, don't do that. I use the host and can't interact with it, apparently.
Calling down a support weapon.
We don't need to use the commando again. Commando sucks.
Support weapon.
It's actually worse than EATs. Even though... Bro. Even though it's better efficiency.
Requesting orbital strike.
Even though it's better... Is that scatter? Maybe. It might have been too far away. I've had that happen to me. There is two different types of bugs, by the way. There's the one where you can't actually access a terminal that happens in a bunch of different missions.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Calling down a sentry.
There's another one where the terminal or the drop is actually buried in the ground, and that one you can't use at all. No one can access it when it's buried in the ground.
New mag.
Even before the machine gun turret drains him, he dies. We're next up, guys. Don't you guys miss the days of Helldivers where you could actually have hell dives where you don't always survive and it's difficult? I do. I miss those days. That's why we've hunted for so long for difficulty. Bots will always be more difficult than bugs. If Arrowhead turns up the aimbot, they'll just brain you and you'll die. There's no way around that. Bugs, on the other hand, when they're challenging, are much more fun than bots are. But oftentimes bots are not challenging. Excuse me, bugs are not challenging, and they're boring. Alright.
Reinforcing.
Let's clutch and hopefully not die horribly.
Throwing supply beacon.
Alright. Let's see.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Derp, derp, derp. Yeah.
Pulling equipment package.
Fucking stalker nest here too, somewhere. Heard one. Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Guess you can access it too. Prompted.
Sample collected.
Requesting sentry.
Drill right now? There's an enemy attacking the drill underneath it. You can hear him. It doesn't matter.
I got the terminal.
Alright, let's go to the pad. We're never going to mess around. I mean, we could actually go close that hole in the south. They let up at the end here. I did also see... Oh, they blew up the... What do we have? We have 2 minutes left. Let's just go to the pad. I was going to do the sieve.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Go extract and then start it.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Current stuck waiting here. When the stratagems run out, because this is pretty spicy. It might fall off, it might stay spicy, I don't know. Either way, it's play safe, right?
New mag.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
5 seconds. We'll just barely make it.
Bug tunnel breach.
Fuck, didn't detonate.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down supplies.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Alright, well, he died over there. 2:30 calling, guys. That's why I didn't go to the nest. Although, arguably, if I was over there, we actually would have, you know, been fine. Time.
Mag's empty.
But yeah, the Sief, we could use it basically in overtime right now, too. We don't have it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Our vigilant brother. They come in the shadows. I mean, you're just gonna walk by. I don't care.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
A minute and 30 is a long time to defend against multiple bug holes. Or they don't see the drone. They actually see the drone. Something pissed him off. There's a bile time.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What? Where the fuck? Jesus Christ, the fuck is that? He just went and used my fucking rocket, didn't he? I didn't, actually. Okay. Alright, you need emotional support? There you go.
Pelican
That's
1
more for you than
preparing
for
to
me.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was pretty good. I'd say majority of the mission was around it. I mean, almost the entire mission was pretty good in terms of pressure applied to us. Obviously, much more around the nests. That kind of let up later on, though. The game was taking pity on us. GG, guys. Good. So, Commando, guys, sucks. Commando sucks. It is not even as good as EATs, even though it has slightly higher shots per minute than EATs. Well, good to know. I guess later on, I think the first game we had with it, we were... I think... see, even they understand that this is harder than normal, right? I think the first mission we had, we were having desync, so I was shooting the body behind the enemy, and that was definitely not helping things. Pretty good. Most kills I've ever had in a game combined was 1,800 in a Crux Nursery. 1,800 though. What is this? This.
Soldiers make tough calls, and that sometimes means friendly fire.
Encouraging friendly fire. 1,200. 1,400 kills. 1,300. 1,350.
Helldiver, glad to have
Hi.
you on board.
Well, not for long. Nursery, definitely the best variant, currently hardest variant, as well as Crux. Makes it even harder. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with Crux, but it does. The going theory I have is that people can't play it with shit computers because it lags out all over the place, so they don't play it, and as such, the people that are playing it have better computers and can support more units. Running theory I have.
Helldiver,
Whoop.
take command
Oh,
of the
gone.
galaxy's liberation.
Allied destroyer
Another one.
coordinates received.
Spend so much time, guys, just sitting there waiting for the fucking commando to come up, though. Like, I was just walking around, just waiting for it, waiting for stratagems.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What do we got? No scatter. I believe we are done with commando.
Orbit synchronized.
Done with commando. Unless I see something remarkable happen with it that people are doing, it's not going to work. Damage per missiles is definitely not up there. Sometimes you can really feel it. Like we had that charge earlier that took 6 shots to kill, which is absurd.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Sample collected.
Yeah, that's what's going on here.
Stratagem no longer available.
That's for you.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Added bonus is you just have the quasar on you at all times. Just always there waiting. Let's see. 3 minutes in, they're down lives already.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Start juicing.
I got the terminal.
Just juicing the ground, guys. Look at it go. Bud,
Heavy.
fuck did you come from? Plans, we need to go find where the fucking stalker came from. This is a slightly different nursery, by the way. I don't think I've seen this before.
Requesting air support.
Where? Over here. No, that's a normal nest.
Calling down a sentry.
There. Pretty sure this is it. Fuck you, Joel. Get out of here. Get out. You're on vacation. Go away. Go away. You're on vacation. They're fucking sitting there remoting into the shrikes. Yeah. Hey, bud. And someone came back to nest defense. Pretty sure they're changing the logic on the stalkers when they'll do shit like that now. Like that guy came back to play defense on the stalker nest.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting air support.
Intentional. Trying to be a surgeon with a grenade launcher is a difficult task, guys.
New mag.
It's going to preload. You know, it's wasteful. Bitch. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. Holy shit. God damn.
New mag.
I see you. Fuck off.
Requesting air support.
No. Dead.
Requesting orbital strike.
Still running. Hee desync. Hee. Holy fucking shit.
Marking location.
Oh my god. Appreciate the likes, by the way, on TikTok. You get in here and kill this. A very weird stalker nest. Very lethal.
Sample collected.
That other guy didn't come back.
Rare sample
One's still
acquired.
alive somewhere.
Destroyed.
Slightly different stalker nest too. Yeah, this is new. So, this is kind of the normal stalker nest with one on the side and one back there, but they opened up the edge on here. So this is actually a newer version of the stalker nest. Didn't have a back area because I never remember going back up on the side there and picking up samples back there. That's new. Like, it's basically a very similar layout. Ah, there's more rocks on it. I'm pretty sure this is part of it too. That's new. Or a changed variant.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements on the way.
New module? Or, I guess it's kind of an updated module. Hey, bud. That is definitely not something you can do with the fucking commando in any way, shape, or form. There he is. Is there another nest, or is this the guy from earlier? Dead. That's good. They're really trying to defend that one.
Tagging location. Supplies.
On my way. Reloading.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Peacock dance here. Run away. Chopping trees, guys. Grab the rest of the ammo for my greedy grenade launcher.
Rare sample acquired.
There is a poo-poo tree back there from the looks of it.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
What? That's far back enough. That might have been an outlier. I felt like it's far enough back. No. Shit.
Democracy has landed.
But-
Going in orbital strike.
Hell no, I can't go over there either. Airburst is one of the shittiest upgrades or shittiest abilities in the game. We have a couple of entries on it for the rebalance spreadsheet to improve it. Good. Not only the Quasar does it have better damage per shot and higher efficiency per shot, so shots per minute, it also is the gift that keeps on giving. You can drop it in, your teammates can pick up one, and they have one too. Weird. Like I mentioned before, it's kind of weird how people always compare it to
Requesting advanced weaponry.
EATs when EATs suck too. They need to be buffed.
Sentry.
Poo-poo tree is probably right about here. Yep. The only thing maybe the commando has going for it is the number of shots you can fire in like a really short amount of time, right? That doesn't really matter if you're basically dealing with like multiple chargers and battle times at the same time. And then it comes down to overall number of shots.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Pretty sure the nest is right here. Guys.
Objective critical
Requesting
stratagem
sentry.
available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug tunnel breach.
Right
Sending
there.
in an eagle. Helldivers never die.
Orbital strike.
Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Butter.
Sample collected.
In a turbo mode there.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Probably have to double back through here and use it again. So we're going to defend it for a bit and then run away.
Bug tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle.
You really just spit immediately? There's no way. Bro, that's cheating. Get out of here. Right about here.
Requesting air support.
Oh. That should be on.
Requesting
Okay.
orbital.
Ah, good, we're dead. We're not dead yet. Hey guys, what's going on here? You guys feel? You seem a little perturbed. Go backwards.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to take
Perfect.
the freedom?
Oh, yeah. Killed your friends, killed your family, killed your
I
dog.
got the terminal.
Now I come for your nursery. Stop that.
Feels good. Got a sample. Engaging terminal.
Joel hit squad? That's 100% Joel hit squad. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope.
Calling down a sentry.
Got him.
For prosperity.
Orbital inbound.
Reinforcing.
Let's see. Let's go northwest.
Calling in orbital strike.
Watching you. You don't think I know?
Requesting sentry.
But yep, just hanging out over there. That's okay.
Bug outpost.
I'll go see you.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
When they try to body block you like that, guys, you have to throw normal grenades over the top of them. Get a nice arc on them. Great.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Yeah.
Okay. Let's go north to the nest. Chop some trees. Right about there.
Requesting air support.
Not that bounce. That might kill me.
Unleashing democracy.
Yeah.
Tagging location.
All right.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Okay. What's going on over here, guys?
Last reload. Reloading. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Ah!
Woo!
Calling in reinforcements.
Bitch, where the fuck do you come from? Oh. No, I don't want get out of my way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Big Ed, there's got bigger issues to deal with other than you. See. Parallel airstrike right there. Chop some trees. I think it was back here. There it is. Guys. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Looks good. Right about there. Beautiful. Yeah. When they start doing that circle dance shit,
I got the terminal.
alright. When they start doing that circle dance thing, excuse me, I gotta get out of here. I have a train.
Got a sample. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
You can tell, like, when the lethality of the bugs increases, when they start doing, depending on the behavior of the bug. Really bad spot.
Reinforcing.
You have to start killing them faster.
Called democracy.
Okay, right here. Oh. Backblast. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. Not dead yet. This guy's angry. I just hit a dead corpse. Need to get away from my teammates. They're gonna kill me.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh no! Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. I really... Okay. Need to get a health kit. Ah, nice. By the way, when you have a broken leg, it is faster to hop, like swan dive constantly, than it is to actually, Oh, use my fucking body. Excuse me, bitch. That isn't yours. Get out of here. God. Well, now we gotta wait for them to despawn. Break down to hand-to-hand combat. There's like literally no forward line right here.
New mag.
Extraction is available.
Alright, let's grab one of these. I should use the stim first. Someone grab my fucking supply. Oh my god. Fucking loot goblins. Okay, well let's go grab the other samples that are sitting on the ground instead. That our teammates seem to forgot about. They notice stuff when you go to try and do it, but then they don't notice other things like when they have to be aware of everything else around them. Grab the other samples. Unless this is in a hole. There's also a stalker nest here somewhere. Once again, because we ran into stalkers earlier.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Enough firing. Close. There's desync going on here. Can't shoot around the side of them. But almost instantly killed me. Fuck off!
Sending in an eagle.
Chop some trees. Got some really fucking aggressive. Holy fucking shit. Hunters here.
New mag.
Fuck out of here. Fuck off.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Step back. Power push him. There's a fucking... No! No! Double reload. Dead bug.
Reloading.
There you go.
Calling down a
Hey, you better back off. Jesus Christ, it's like the fucking... I just fucking hit the corpse. There's desync between the corpse, the ragdoll, and the actual hit model for it when they're dead. Which we've talked about before. That's... I don't know if that's necessarily a bug as much as just kind of part of the game. I don't even know how they deal with it besides making the hitbox smaller when they die. So that you don't do shit like that. It's harder to hit them. So right now it's like if you use any sort of explosive weapon, it's very easy to hit it. Which is where you hit yourself. Most people don't even notice this happening. Alright. Right about there.
Air support.
That's gonna land there. Another one. Oh! Rolling, guys. Stim's still rolling. We got a little bit of time there of invulnerability-ish. Got through his head.
calling in orbital strike.
Lovely game, guys. This is fucking lovely. This is what we want to see. Could be more difficult, but this is pretty good, too. Always can be better. Remember the glory days. I believe we killed the nests already. Yeah. Hey, guys.
Get some! Get some! Back empty! Tagging location.
Unaware.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Stalker lair. Let's go do that. Killing W4, I believe. Pretty sure it's on W4.
Marking location. Sample collected.
Free stem.
What injury?
Okay. Even if I die, they're dead.
Heavy.
Ah, these are like extra. Those fucking those hunters earlier, guys, did not fucking let up. Normally there's like a lull where you get like the passive hunters. Those are all fucking alphas. I'm just trying to get up in my shit. What? You can walk across there now. They 100% changed these locations. They don't walk across there normally. They don't walk. That's my secret route. They 100% changed that. Okay. Yeah, that's different today. Alright. That's new. There is so much shit here. Clusters are up. Chop some trees, guys. Right up there.
Sending in an eagle.
But
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Calling down a sentry. For prosperity. Calling down a sentry.
oh, this is pretty juicy.
Calling in extraction.
Best bugs we've ever had, by the way, were the week of Meridia. Like right up to the Meridia event. Constant fucking bugs. Never end. You just run into them constantly. Doesn't even matter what you're fucking doing.
Last reload. Requesting sentry.
Do that. Run the back blast. Reload here in a second, and then we're gonna go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Boink. I'm the alpha diver. I get 2. We're gonna reload, and then we're gonna go and do the southern nest while our teammates are holding the line here. Got some stratagems up too.
Sending in an
Guys.
eagle.
Okay. There's a fucking lot of shit here. All right.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Getting some stamina.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay.
Got a sample.
Oh, we try to leave.
30 seconds.
Fucking spawned a bug hole here. Okay. Okay. We're leaving, guys.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Rock tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike.
Let's see.
Boom! Tag it down! ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle.
Chopping trees.
Get some. Get some.
Coming from every angle. That's what we want to see. Alright, bye!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Good.
beginning ascent.
You guys.
Today you've carved another foothold in the long climb to liberty.
Agers. Alrighty. Missed the Seif. That would have been great. Too bad radar is not on every single map and exposed when he drops so you can see where it is. And it says heavier defense and reveals everything, including on spore maps. Add a ping ability to it. If you want to go back and manually ping it, or it gives you a limited number of uses. A lot of cases, like if you get the Seif SAM and you get the Seif artillery up at the beginning of the match, it's a big deal, right? It's also very fulfilling. But the cases where you either get it too late or it's at the end of the match and you don't even get it, painful. Pain. It's a pretty good one. Another good one. That 600, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, maybe 1,250 kills. We've had more. Oh, decent. GG. Spend the majority of the match around the bug holes, though.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Relishing in the afterglow. Yeah.
Another victory.
Recovering right now, guys. Good. All right, let's do another. So we're gonna do bots tonight. We might not do bots tonight, depending if we get more and more consistent games like that. That was pretty good.
Welcome aboard.
That's
Helldiver.
enjoyable.
The Galactic Ward needs you.
Right. Oh, nurseries. Okay. We're gonna wait a sec then. I'm gonna go take a piss, guys, and grab a water, and then we'll check again, and we might just do a normal game too. We're back.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike. Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
Alrighty. So, later tonight we'll probably add an entry. I'm not gonna do it right now. Just to make sure to collect your thoughts because we do it at the beginning of the stream anyways. On the commando. Commando sucks, guys. Don't listen to Reddit. Reddit right now has a thread asking it for it to not get nerfed. So, yeah. They exist in a vacuum outside of, like, the quasar? Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't think it's better than EATs. Might be a toss-up. I don't want to host my own. We're going to get SEAL Team 6.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Look at that. Fantastic.
Orbit synchronized.
Muscles help a lot on Dagobah guys. But no one took Vitality. Muscles help immensely on Dagobah. Because of all the up and down areas, the shit you get stuck on, the things that slow you down, the mud, seems to help a lot. I'll still take Vitality over it, but definitely helps a lot when you have muscles. Only pick one. Started watching the new season of Jobri, by the way. Jobless Reincarnation. Probably one of the best SK animes, if you're an anime, guys. Probably one of the best SK animes out there, which is the Reincarnation animes, if you're kind of curious about that. Current season kind of meh, though. Like the last one. Last one is like PTSD and ED arc. Erectile dysfunction arc. And this one's kind of like, hey, I'm just gonna make a family. Slice of life, make a family arc, which is also kind of weird. First drop block of the night. Restart. Yeah. Kind of disappointing, because, what else did I just catch up on? Dungeon Mushy was actually pretty good. Delicious Dungeon. Delicious in a Dungeon. That was actually pretty decent. Caught up on Dan Maki.
You're
what it
here.
is.
The
That was also kind of
galaxy
meh.
awaits your salvation.
Lots of running around, crying, acting emo.
Allied
know the usual stuff.
coordinates Locked. Mission coordinates locked.
Weird voice line, guys. I think she needs a tune-up.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Got a clone. No scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
A lot of good anime. Thought it was gonna be decent and just not. Meh. Demon Slayer came out this year. That was also kind of eh. I guess it was just mainly a build-up to the next season, right? Another drop lock. That looks like another drop block. I'm pretty sure this is a different group, too. Another drop lock. Jobless Reincarnation, meh. Dan Maki, meh. Demon Slayer, meh. Dungeon Mushy, eh. Sound like someone's walking around on my ship. Yeah.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
They're all gone.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to
Old
Hellpods.
Fox 89. Does that mean they're born in 89? Midlife is old now? Not even midlife. 30s is old. Scatter. Can we make fun of anyone, guys? Let's find out. Try to coerce them into taking vitality. Barrage. That's definitely not very useful. With Scatter. Not as lethal. Airburst is lethal with Scatter. No. Only get to partially make fun of him. Take for a booster.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Instead of calling it a placebo perk, I'd actually go with the anti-fun perk, the one that supposedly reduces enemy spawn wave times, increases them. That's the fun perk. Fun is having waves, right? Brits, huh? Okay. And a stalwart. Okay. I mean, he has vitality. All right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's vitality. So I wonder, do you think people not know that the commando's actually unlocked right now? Like, if they don't read the orders, probably a good indicator that Arrowhead needs to add some sort of UE bling that pops up on the console when you have a new stratagem that's available. Like, regardless of me thinking the commando sucks, because it does suck, pretty much everyone that knows it exists probably will be taking it right now because it's new, right? So it's probably an indicator that there needs to be some sort of visual aid or cue that tells people, besides the mission, by the way, visual indicator or cue that tells people that there's a new stratagem available for them to unlock. Like you have new messages sort of shit on the council. Ah, butt plug.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
Oh my god, silver from the butt plug.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down some
Yeah, I agree. Leg. Leggy host, might.
Jackpacks inbound.
And we need to tweet that at Helldivers. It's probably more of a, they should do that sooner rather than later sort of shit.
Hog outpost!
A lot of people that just play this game, you know, okay, they're like, whatever, right? There's a lot of shit here. Oh my fucking, I'm dead. Nope, that's RNG. That is RNG. We're dead. We lost RNG. Ah! It's your ship name. Oh my god. Fist of Democracy? Is it actually... Can you actually use Fist as something? Besides Mr. Fister. Good evening, Nicholas.
Ready to liberate. Sample collected. Rare
You hear D2, go away.
Requesting air support.
That's not where I want to drop that.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah. But it'd be kind of weird if everyone knows right away that
Reinforcing.
the commando sucks. I would not expect people to catch on, especially when Reddit's saying it's great and it's going to get nerfed. And other casters seem to be positively accepting it. So it could. My guess is people just don't even know it exists. Otherwise, they'd be taking it right now. Another new hive? Maybe. This looks new. Are they adding to the nursery missions? Oh my god. No way. I'm pretty sure this is new. This is more like the bug nest, right? Wait, no, we're on the bug nest. This isn't even... Oh my god. We messed it up, guys. I thought we were on a nursery. We were not on the nursery. It's just a bug nest. I was like, that looks like a bug nest. It is a bug nest. And this isn't new. Still on crooks, though. I saw eggs and I thought nursery. But you look dangerous. Get to the leg, we did not. Good. That would take 2 to 3 shots with the commando.
Northeast, 300 meters.
One with the quasar. What?
Get some! Get some!
Definitely have some leg here. Impressive. Lovely. Beef? What is that? Civilization back there. Radar. We're gonna test the AI on the radar dish and then leave. There we go. Let's go southeast, I guess.
Sample collected.
Not gonna wait around for the radar.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
A lot of open area down here.
Deploying reinforcements. 50 meters.
Off we go.
Requesting sentry.
There's definitely some shit down here. Either nest, there's probably a large nest here somewhere.
Calling down a sentry.
Able to tell once we get the radar.
Heavy on my position.
Good. Huh. That looks like a nest we just closed, guys. And I don't think that's part of the eggs. Egg nest. Kind of weird. That should have been a small nest. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? How'd you like to taste of freedom? New mag.
Getting your eggs. Getting your eggs. They're all dying.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective.
Chop some trees. Right about there.
That's called democracy.
I'm on it.
Hey, bud. Hey, your life's ending, I know. No! Oh. Woo! Let's see. Seem to be having some bunching issues going on here.
Got a sample.
But
Structure destroyed.
well, that's not. Alright.
Affirmative. Enemy patrol. Northeast. Engaging.
Too late, son. Should have called for backup earlier. I know it'd make you look weak, but, you know, you should know who I am.
Calling down a sentry. One tunnel breach.
No, that's not where. No, okay. That is definitely not where. We might be dead here.
Injury? What injury?
Why the fuck my team's here, but they are. I'm gonna fuck shit up.
Requesting orbital.
Okay. Oh, they missed the Seaf on the west side now. We gotta go do that.
Heavy. Southeast.
Like the entire team could have went to the northern nest, and instead they came over here.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay. I guess he didn't want to be in the game anymore. Better.
New mag. Last reload.
Butters. Get that Seaf. This. the artillery. Gotta get the artillery, guys. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Look at those hips. Just waiting to be loaded. That's hilarious. Explosive.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
MS. Smoke? Yeah. Smoke looks an awful lot like explosive depending on the lighting. I yield. Lack tip. You guys know what that is.
Dropping package.
I think we're missing one. Black tip, guys.
Package acquired.
Best.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
On here.
Helldiver
1, 2, 3,
combat
4.
zone.
We have an EMS. Don't drop by me. Don't drop. Fuck off. Let's see.
Mission at 30
Out of
minutes
ammo.
remaining.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Ah, there it is. There's an explosive.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, and then napalm, and then explosive.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
A high yield.
Dropping
And a
package
mini
acquired.
nuke. There we go.
I got the terminal.
Dropped in and died.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Off in time. Let's see. All right, let's go north. Need supplies too. Unfortunately, Dagobah has very poor POIs, so
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
run across one. Oh, this is a fake POI. Where's the nest? Why?
Supplies.
Yeah, bro. I get it. The AI beep booping into my stream. You're way the fuck over there, though.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
You know what would be kind of cool? The supply pack. We talked about using it as for automatically refilling people's ammo, like that's in proximity. If you could actually tell it to go and resupply someone from across the map, and then it flies off like an Amazon drone. Oh, we should add that.
Calling
That tomorrow. Update the supply pack entry. What are you guys doing over here? You had all that shit to do down south. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? Now I gotta go south and finish your job. Get chastised. I guess we'll go to where this resupply was.
Requesting sentry.
They'll just die.
Reinforcing.
They're getting called by the stalkers right now.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
You have to go north. They're gonna run away from that. We gotta go north and go do the stalker nest. I guess these guys are gonna give up and leave.
Requesting orbital.
There's a bunch of shit up north besides the stalker nest, so.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling in reinforcements.
Very limited use on that tech.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Here's the stalker right now. Don't land on me, you bitch. Crap. Don't need grenade launcher rounds. Might be ammo here. Let's check real quick. And my teammate just set me on fire. Congratulations, bro. You took my last syringe. Oh, we definitely need fucking ammo case now. Love teammates.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supplies.
What? Joel, fix it. It's in the mountain.
Last reload. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, let's go do stalker nest. Oh, I was actually going for a friend. And he's dead. Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reload.
Bug tunnel breach. Orbital inbound.
We're done.
Sending in an eagle.
Double reload.
Reinforcing.
Oh. No, 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 no.
Rare sample acquired.
You bitch, I see you. Okay. He's dead.
New mag.
Bro, go away. Go away. Go away, teammate. Go away. Don't come anywhere near. No, nowhere near me. Go northeast. Fucking dangerous. It's not even like they're gonna kill you, it's just gonna eat one of my syringes. It's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Calling in reinforcements.
Chop some trees right there.
Air support.
Go there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Good. Gotta get the angle right. Got a leg in the back. No. Okay. He's trying to kill me. Revising strategy.
Have a taste of democracy.
Jesus Christ! That was a 27 kill fucking 500 kg. And it hit some big guys too.
Bug outpost spotted.
That in there?
Tunnel free.
Oh yeah!
Get some.
Not taking me down without a fight, and I'm stealing their fucking samples at the same time.
My arm.
I'm out of stam. We're gonna do a slow walk here. Yeah, just hang on a second. It's not nice. I am out of stam right now. I need that back. Alright, let's go north.
Requesting orbital.
Throwing supply beacon. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Bugs. Cancel that. Supplies.
Large nest.
Southwest. 100 meters.
Reloading.
Take a little bit of time. I think we're in reload right now on the Eagles. When we're done. Remember. Ray, the one is here! He's coming for the kids! Ray. I know. Beautiful.
Requesting sentry.
Had a bit off more than we can chew here. We'll see in a second.
Tunnel breach. Last reload. Out of ammo.
Ah. Still in reload. Hey, bud. Close. We might be. Uh-oh. Greased him. Let's see.
Tagging location. Have a taste of democracy.
Joel, did you fix my way out over here? You totally did. Stream something fuck. No.
Reinforcing.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pick up a box for ammo. Grenades specifically. No. Oh. Fucking magic, guys.
Requesting tac pack.
And I want to go out that way. A little bit of desync would have killed us. Right there. Oh, fuck off! What are you doing? He's like, I'm drunk, man. I can't help it. I'm just gonna fucking lobotomize you. It's okay, man. Just deal with it. Fucking lazy dog.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down
Hey.
support weapon.
But
Dropping a pin. North.
Ending in an eagle.
no. That's not what I want. I think this is good. We'll see in a second here. Yeah. But
Freedom never sleeps.
good. Let's see. We have another ammo case here, if I remember right. There it is. Let's see. They got the other. I think that was on samples. They really need to make the fucking question marks or the exclamation points translucent so you can see through them. That's something I mentioned a while ago. Let's go south.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Heat Tromper.
Sending in an eagle.
Chop some trees, guys.
On my position.
They really need to make the exclamation points translucent, or make it so they're hollow so you can see inside of them, so they don't block the loot and everything in the game.
Requesting orbital.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
Just going
exterminate.
to throw that in there.
Nice cup of liberty!
Huh? Oh. Beautiful! Should we preemptively reload? We don't have enough time to reload. Actually, maybe. It's like a minute...
I need supplies.
Minute 45 with prorating or discount. Okay, maybe not because planet debuff. Well, that was pretty lovely. Lots of pressure up until the end here. It looks like your teammates are dealing with stuff though. Yep.
Requesting air support.
Last reload!
Requesting sit.
Check for ammo and temples. Looks like everything's looted. Angle.
Requesting orbital. Bag's empty.
I don't remember if this planet has scatter.
Reinforcing.
Kinda looks like it does.
Calling in extraction.
Bro, you fucking piece of shit! Jesus fucking Christ! You can't make this shit up! That was like our one chance to actually extract, and I got hit by a piece of fucking incinerator run from across the goddamn map. Holy shit. Dude. Okay, so there's 3 weapons, there's 3 things now in the game that need a license to use, and if you do too much team damage or just team kills, they get taken away. The Incinerator Breaker, the 380, and the Cluster Bomb. And if you can't fucking use them without a certain amount of team damage, they get taken away. And a good metric for fucking Incinerator Breaker is how many times you cause your teammates to use stims. Because it probably won't kill them, but you eat my stim and you stop me from doing shit.
Out of ammo. Calling in extraction.
Yeah, that's bugged. Holy fucking jeez. I'm back. Oh, and insta-death by impact. I thought he was going to charge past guys. He did not. Good. I'm not exactly sure why I errored out twice. First time was because something was already typed in the pad. Second time, I'm pretty sure I didn't enter it wrong. I'm not exactly sure why it errored out on us. My fucking shit, no. I think it's right here. Excuse me. Let's see.
Orbital inbound.
It would be hilarious if we just fucking lost here because we can't actually call it in prep. Bro.
You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support. Calling down the slide.
Safe. Not if he walks into it, though.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Go. Literally, he was safe, by the way, and he just walked right into the front of it. Was in front of him. Yeah, but he just talked about the cluster bombs. Yeah, it's different if you walk into it.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
That's called democracy.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I fucking love turrets, guys. They're even worth it either.
Requesting air support. New mag.
On its way.
Heavy. Wet.
Being
Close.
flanked.
Get some! Get some! Never mind. Heavy, north. On my
Aren't even
position.
turning around. Across the top here. Hopefully the minigun's dead. It is. Got.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
By the way, this is
That's called democracy!
with our stratagems up. Imagine trying to do this without our stratagems up.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting air support!
T-minus 30 seconds.
You just fucking walk. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Do an angle right
Sending
here.
in an eagle!
Yeah.
T-minus 10
You good?
seconds.
What the fuck tree is that?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting air support!
This is Pelican
Bro, if you
1,
fucking hit
preparing
me.
for touchdown.
There we go. We're all fucking dead. Alright. You bitch.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah! We had like 2 deaths there, guys, where they walked into my fucking cluster bomb like they were safe, and then they just walked into them. Like the one with the guy that went to the fucking do the extract, like he was just looking literally right at the cluster bomb, and he just walked into it. He was definitely safe because he's right next to me. Oh, jeez. That was pretty. That's pretty good. See, that's pretty good. I want more of this. This is what Helldive should be, guys. Why do we need to try so hard to find these? Why is it only one mission on one planet that can do this? And even then, it can still be better, right? One mission, one planet, and that's all we can do. Yeah, GG, guys. Also, probably should actually change my username in game to my actual stream title or my stream handle. I haven't done that yet. I was debating on whether or not I want to do that because I don't want to get people that just get cheeky and do dumb shit like cheating my games. Like the organic, holistic experience. That's pretty good, though. That was good. GG, guys. You don't get many of those nowadays. We've had some pretty decent nurseries tonight, so. 1,700 kills. Yeah, 750, 550. That'd be 1,300? 1,300 plus another 500? So 1,800 kill. This is another 1,800 kill game.
Another victory over the Terminid
18. Obviously, kills are not everything, right? And I'm not faulting anyone for any kill count here. This is just overall kind of test or overall kind of figuring out how difficult the mission is. 1,800 kills. Nursery, it's easier to rack up kills because of the nursery. Actually, this was a egg. No, this is actually one of the highest games we had. This isn't a nursery. This was a hatchery. 1,800 kill game. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Farming kills. Guy with the turrets. Very spicy bug game. Love it. Hide it from Reddit before they try to get it nerfed. It's funny because Reddit talks about hiding guns from Joel to stop them from getting nerfed. We have to hide difficulty from Reddit to stop them from getting it nerfed. Oh, I get the self-captures, guys. 1 second. I'm inactive, apparently. You know, I'm not exactly sure what kind of algorithm they use, because it's not always timed. It's not always timed. Random. Oh, that's pretty good. Here, let's change my username, just out of curiosity. We can always change it back. Originally, I stopped using my actual handle from Twitch in games during Dead by Daylight because we had problems with people that were cheating and basically trying to get into my games. Whoops. Trying to get into my games. Cam is only at the beginning, guys, in the podcast section. You don't get to see me after the podcast section. Name. Append nickname to friends' names. Your nickname for this friend. That's not the same as my name. I think I have to go to my account. I mean, this profile's press, my profile. Alright. I'm doing stuff. You can't see the stuff I'm doing. Done. Back to what I used to be, guys. There you go. How many hours of Dead by Daylight do I have? 5,000 hours? Good. Lots of hours in PlanSide 2, too. H1Z1. Helldivers 2 is getting up there, guys! Also, apparently I played a shitload of Natural Selection 2. I don't remember that. Natural Selection 2, a great game. It's one of the games I actually streamed, by the way. Great game. Off the live page. There we go. Yep. Maybe I should have actually changed my name to my my Twitch handle months ago while playing Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is a little bit different because it's not really a PvP game, so do that for shits and giggles. People turn into shitbirds, we'll change it back. Ah, good stuff though, guys. That was a pretty fantastic. Like I said, Crooks has harder missions, or it's something to do with people in them, and nurseries are more difficult to begin with. That wasn't even a nursery, that's just a Crooks mission. The nursery.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Mission coordinates.
Like I said, I think it might have something to do with the shitty performance on Dagobah, the Dagobah biome, and it keeps all the riffraff out. They have crap computers. So then we get very fun organic games. High difficulty. Scatter? No scatter. Same. We tried the Commando a couple different games tonight. Commando sucks. Reddit has no idea what they're talking about, as per usual. Would have preferred getting muscles, but we'll do it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ando is a bad EAT, guys. Even though it has higher shot per... Colin? Shot per minute is higher on it than the EAT. It doesn't do as much damage, and that oftentimes means you're not going to kill the unit, and then you have to spend more missiles, which completely negates the whole efficiency on it. And that's putting aside you can actually just pick up Quasar and use it. Already on the rebalance guide at, well, not the commando, but the AT recoilless are already on the rebalance guide.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Sending down support
Right.
weapon.
Turned off. Yep. Let's see. We got a poo-poo tree here from the looks of it. Probably here. Fire the enemies.
Sample. Throwing grenade.
Yep.
Stratagem no longer available.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Hey guys, that's for you.
Requesting air support. Engaging terminal.
Out. Chopping some trees. Climbing some rocks unintentionally.
Democracy. New mag.
Back again. Alright, let's do
Sending
this.
in an eagle.
That might hit me. We're good.
I got the terminal.
Alright. The enemies seem a little stupid right now. Not exactly sure what's going on here. We'll find out in a
Our
sec.
tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Ow!
Democracy's on its way.
Joel programmed you to do that, didn't he? Crow's alive. Something we should get rid of. Just waiting to go wrong here.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Right there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What?
Ready to liberate.
Bud, behind you. Behind you, sir.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Jesus
How'd
Christ.
you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike.
Holy fucking shit, guys.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
They're my kills, Biletine.
Loaded democracy.
Dear God. Whoop. Go back around here like
Sending in an
that.
eagle.
Should be good.
Coming in hot.
I hit a tree.
Have a taste of
Not where we want to be. I don't know if we're gonna make it through here. We did.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
No.
Requesting air support.
Out of stam, guys. God. Oh, they're the FPS. Stomach's gone. That's not good. Too bad I don't have a commando right now, guys. That'd make everything better. I just missed. I just shoot over the top of the charger, and that just made me miss. We can't stop him now. That's a problem.
Tagging location. East. Heavy.
God damn it, stop that! My leg's broken. I just died to the fucking laser! Ah, I love teammates! I love teammates so much! All that, guys, and we died to the fucking laser. Ah. Can't predict the chaos of human interactions. Be like a negative 50 DKP message when you kill a teammate. All that, and we died to a laser. Okay.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh.
Hellbomb armed. Area.
Oh. Oh, I messed up. No. Couldn't let me off the terminal.
Reinforcing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Call me in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, you did.
Joining the fray.
I think we'll wait it out.
Reinforcing.
Probably should actually... So P1's actually doing the right thing right now, which is actually just to run away because it's so encrusted with enemies. The correct thing is actually just not to be over here right now. There's so much shit, and then we can just double back to it later. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Ground.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Clear the trench. Hit me.
Get some. Get some.
Oh.
Injury? What injury? Requesting air support.
That bounce, it might kill me.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting orbital strike.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I got the terminal.
Yep. I have 55%. You okay.
Sending in an eagle.
I think they'll be good. It might hit the drill. Yeah, it's probably gonna hit the drill.
have been launched.
Alright.
30 minutes remaining.
Not alright.
Jetpack inbound.
Fire in the hole!
Tagging location.
Calling down a support weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Freedom! Throwing supply beacon. Say hello to democracy!
Reinforcement.
Supplies.
Huh? What?
Engaging terminal.
Well, we made it. Huh? Holy shit, guys. That's some defense they got going on here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Good shit. What?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Well, he's gone. After all that, he just walked into a fucking hole and died. Poo-poo tree over here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is a nest, I think it's a poo-poo tree, it's too thick.
Requesting air support.
That's what she said.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300
Here in
meters.
front of me? Break nest that was over there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcing.
There's a poo-poo tree there.
It's on the way.
Unintentional. Yeah, that was pretty good. Like I said, if you're looking for a hard time on bugs, it is the nurseries,
Support weapon.
as well as Gakrooks. And the Gakrooks, I have no idea why. Nursery, I think, has something to do with the new type, especially because you have to basically assault a castle. More or less, you have to assault a heavily defended position, right? And that makes things more difficult from a strategic standpoint. Got rid of the poo-poo. Go through here, close up some shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
To avoid that, you definitely have to blitz them down right away. And like I said earlier, the one guy that left is actually doing like what you should, which is trying to reset the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Or dropping the difficulty a bit. Hey, bud. Oh, you're dead.
Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
They're already starting to get encrusted with enemies.
I got the terminal.
Alright. Unfortunately, because there's so many enemies here, it makes it very difficult to actually use stratagems well.
Calling down a
Stutter FPS.
Got a sample.
I will 100% take any amount of stutter, well, within reason, over having dead missions with no enemies in them.
Get some. Requesting air support.
Might kill C4.
Bus. Northwest.
That's gonna kill C4. Not.
orbital
This is not GPU lag, by the way. This is all generally FPS. There's some weird shit on Dagobah, too. It's not just the physics interactions from chopping the trees.
Ending in an eagle. Freedom never sleeps.
Go away, laser. Go away.
Engaging terminal.
Go off? It did. Do a bomb right here. That should be good for line of sight. Oh!
My life for super.
It is not. I thought that was good. It wasn't. Yeah. I want one easier. Didn't get in,
Found something. Bug outpost spotted.
What?
Requesting air support.
Guy's a speed hack. This guy's cheating.
Sending in an eagle.
100% cheating, that's a speed hack. I thought for a second it might be a stim, it's not. And it also explains where he just I think he just lasered me. Like, it locked my brain and just killed me instantly. So, C4 is 100% cheating. I was using a speed hack, which is pretty obvious to see. Well, there's that. Once again, so first game of the night in which I have, I changed my username to my actual stream name, and we got a speed hacker in the game. So, we might have to go back to incognito if this becomes a regular occurrence. Normally we get cheaters, but they're like subtle cheaters, like people that try to actually act like they're legit. Speed hack's very easy to tell. That sucks. Fun. All good things, guys. We'll still try to finish off the mission, though.
Got a sample.
I think that was the last guy to join, too.
Requesting orbital.
It's a good perch spot right there. You have a good line of sight on that. You can see him skiing around. Like, it wasn't even like moving normally. Like, he was like strafing to the side while running really fast and firing his gun at the same time. Which, even before that, you can tell he's just running super fast. It doesn't even look normal because the animation's desync. Jesus Christ. Go away, laser! Was a speed hack used? I mean, you're looking for a name of the cheat he's used? I mean, it's a speed hack. I know they exist. There's plenty of cheats with speed hacks in them, like from different vendors. So I don't know which he's using. Definitely cheating though. Is that the guy that arrived like last? Oh, the Vanguard arrived last. Well, that's unfortunate. That explains why basically he never runs out of ammo. By the way, there's literally every which way from Sunday to cheat at this game, including God mode and unlimited laser beam use. By the way, so I don't know whether or not it's bugged or not, but all these guys have infinite charges of. You can see how fast he's running around right now. All these guys have infinite charges of V as well as C have infinite charges of laser, and obviously someone just used the laser on top of it. Shit. What? Alright.
Reloading.
Excuse me. Kind of a telling sign if people are cheating, we're still having difficulty, so. Good. Like, I mean, if you're, like, cheating and this is, like, purely single player, like, I wouldn't mind at all, either. Right? But you instantly killing shit and running around killing everything ruins my fun. No. There's God mode, too. Good evening, Sanjo. There's God mode. There's unlimited ammo. You can basically make guns do anything you want in terms of damage. There's all different sorts of shit. Sadly. But we really haven't talked about cheating in this game purely because it usually doesn't matter. Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, Sanjo! I appreciate the fucking support. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Not friends. We are long-term exes. That's the kind of relationship we have. Awesome. And it looks like someone lost their samples down there. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
That's why you gotta be careful when you pop it so you don't lose the samples. Having a good day? It's great. We're actually having some pretty difficult matches.
Supplies.
Pretty difficult matches on Helldiver right now. And it's the first one with like a super obvious cheater. Once again, one of the reasons I didn't have my name, when we were playing Dead by Daylight, we used to get cheaters like all the fucking time. It makes people easier. It's not necessarily that they know that I'm a streamer, like they're watching my stream. They just know the name, and then they look up the name, or they look up the names in the game to figure out if someone's cheating. Excuse me, someone's streaming. And then when they know someone's streaming, then they start doing weird shit like fucking cheating like this guy is. No. Like missing the guy? Is he trying to shoot? Was he trying? What the fuck? He trying to shoot the charger when he missed him completely?
Enemy elite. Southwest. 100 meters.
Unfortunately, the lakes are usually horseshoe shaped in this game, so that might always go all the way to the edge. You can't get around it. A septoplasty? Ah! Is that the one where they put a balloon up your nose? Yeah, I've heard of that. Is that the balloon one? I've heard of that one. I have a friend that I've suggested it to her to get it. She has really, really bad allergies. And it makes, by the way, you probably shouldn't Google that, by the way, if you don't have a strong stomach. Because it makes this weird fucking snap, crackle, pop sound like you're a fucking bag of Rice Krispies. I'm not even fucking joking. And it's something you can't unhear. Ever. Yep. Welcome to being human, guys. Yeah, so C4 is just killing everything. We're just going to go and extract. This isn't worth sitting around for. Oh. That's different. There's one where they put a balloon up your nose and basically expand your sinuses. Can't pick up samples. I can't change guns.
Marking extraction point.
You won cheating too.
Sending in an eagle.
I can't access the stratagem right now.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
We're gonna report C4 for cheating. By the way, while they generally don't ban you, they 100% manual ban, so. You can't report them. What is this? Yep, so he just kicked me from the game right now because I was threatening to report him. So this guy's 100% cheating. If you guys didn't know, they can 100% kick you from lobbies too, so they can do shit like that. So the guy is 100% watching the stream, basically reverse stream sniped me. 100% watching the stream, knew I was going to report him, and then he kicked me from the lobby to prevent me from reporting him. But it doesn't matter anyways because you can't report him in game. One other thing we can try here is I can look at my Steam friends list and see my most recent players that I've played with and go from there. Yeah, no shit. First game in which I had my actual username in-game. Yeah, we got a cheater in it. Not just a normal cheater, that was a rage cheater. And butthurt, apparently, because he realized he was going to get reported. Cry me a fucking river, dude. And if we really want to be assholes, we can open a ticket with a clip to this and get him manually banned. Can. So if I really wanted to be an asshole and take the time, I'd open a manual ticket and that way, which we obviously have evidence because I stream. Guys, if you fucking cheat, fuck off. You don't need to play my game. No one gives a shit that you literally have a speed hack you can literally find on Google. Fuck off. Like, get the fuck out of my game. Go play your single-player Borderlands with your cheats. As we talked about before, guys, normally I don't talk about cheating in this game, purely because it usually doesn't matter. That's the first case where we had a rage cheater, by the way. Usually it doesn't matter. Yeah. Actually, we're going to restart my game just to make sure there's not some sort of fucked up way that he's actually trying to get in my lobbies. As is the case with PvP, one of the reasons that people do cheat is purely because of ego. They have to show off that they're the greatest, and yeah. Yep. You can't do that if no one's watching you, right? You can't just go play your single-player game alone and cheat in it. Well, we get a rage cheater. Good to know, by the way, that's confirmation that you 100% can get booted by people. I've seen the thing where you can't actually access the, you can't access, the stratagem, or not the stratagem, the point of, like, the terminal. You can't access the terminal for stuff, and that can be manually done by cheating. So we couldn't actually extract because he was preventing me from doing it. We've seen it before where they'll lock you out of the terminal, like I've legit typed in the code and then it just stops you from finishing off the code. And then the guy will come later on and then drops in, oh, this is a full lobby, that's good. He'll come in and later and drops in like a new extract, basically. And eradicate, we aren't doing this. Yep, I mean there's legit God mode in the game. And normally you don't see it because they don't want to get banned. And I guess they're just happy sitting in their own lobbies. Once again, if they don't know I'm a streamer, then they don't do shit like that either, so. And by the way, you get a bunch of streamers. One of the reasons we've talked about this before, where I air quote SEAL Team 6 in my games, we legit get people that cheat in my lobbies as well that join. That's one of the reasons I don't host anymore. But they try to pretend they're legit. And that also fucking makes the games unfun. But if you see streamers playing and they legit just have people running around insta-killing everything, so yeah. Can't even report it. Here's some other things you can do. You can turn off crossplay. Okay, that's definitely going to help me when I'm playing on PC. What a nice guy. FK. Crazy shit. Yeah, 3 consoles. You get a modded lobby. That's cheating on consoles, guys. Putting aside Zims or keyboard mouse interpreters is extremely difficult. It's one kind of the benefits of playing on a console. Zims still exists though, which is you can plug in a keyboard and mouse and emulate basically a gamepad. And they are all over. Zims, Cronus's. Yeah. They're all over in Overwatch. Hey look, it's the cheater from earlier. Alt F4. Not exactly sure how we just ended up in the same lobby with the same guy. Also, by the way, both of them were cheating. That was also the same guy from earlier. That was the Japanese character guy. There. So more than likely, since they're grouped together, more than likely Caesar as well as that Japanese character guy were both cheating. Which I postulated because it looked like Japanese guy was running a little bit fast, but it wasn't like super obvious. The other guy was obviously rage hacking.
Allied coordinates locked.
The hour of our next
Mission coordinate Allied destroyer.
Where they had to nerf the trucks because you could farm the council players with it?
Orbital thrusters.
I remember that. Why the fuck am I back in this guy's game? This is a guy from earlier. The fuck is this?
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, they had to nerf the trucks because you could legit farm the council players because they couldn't run out of the way. It is very difficult to end up in the same people's lobbies, guys, unless it's intentional. Because there's a decent chunk of people playing. So, it's not as many as it used to be, but it's still very difficult to end up in the same lobbies.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Do they need to add stream snipe protection in this game? They need to add a streamer mode?
Repeat. Helldivers to
Ah.
pods.
Scatter. Can we make fun of him? What's he gonna take? Busters. He has a 380, but that's not really affected by scatter for the most part. Cut it show all over the place. Muscles and see if he takes vitality. What the fuck is he doing? Real God, no! Please, Chris! You're level 24, but you're not that bad. Don't do it, Chris. I mean, a shield pack's gonna help him out. This is he's 100% gonna rage quit. He's 100% gonna rage quit. There's no way he's not.
Launch initiated.
This is it.
Fast computer, based on how fast we loaded just now.
For which you were born. Defend democracy at any
Blasting
cost.
advanced weaponry!
Right.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Let's see. Knocker? And let's go find that.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
There it is. Alright. Good girl. Another one.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Good. By the way, so if you ever see those clips on Reddit where they're like, wow, look at the huge explosion, the game bugged out, you can legit have unlimited stratagems in the game, which I postulated before I knew about it, because I didn't actually look to see whether or not people are cheating in the game. I assumed it was cheating just based on the way it's happening in the game. No, you can actually just have unlimited use stratagems, and that's legit what they're doing. When you ever see those clips on Reddit. Yeah. Not that the person that's posting is cheating, but someone in the game's probably cheating. What?
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh. Got some chunk FPS-wise. Pretty good.
I got the terminal.
Alright. Oh, he just got ran over.
Reinforcement.
There isn't much I could do to stop that.
Out of ammo.
That's not good.
Bug tunnel breach. Request.
Holy shit, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Fingers want to type in the fucking,
An eagle. How'd you like to
big
taste
fucking shit. Are all the games like this now? Joel, did you look into fucking flow field pathfinding? Is that what's going on here now? Have we seen any jank where the enemies just get stuck or do dumb shit? Joel, did you upgrade the pathfinding system? Is that what's going on here? I don't know where this guy is.
Calling in
Rinse Roman.
reinforcements.
I'm right here. No, I mean, they're still doing dumb shit. But,
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
fuck is that? Yeah.
That's called democracy.
No. As based on our experience with the Bile Titan right now, I'd say that it hasn't been fixed yet. Oh, okay. I walked into that and stopped. Ah. Yeah. According to Reddit, the railgun is very good. Don't worry, guys. Railgun is very, very good. He's fine.
Ready to liberate.
Ground.
Tagging location.
Can't point it out.
Grenade!
Cut.
Sending in an eagle.
Should be good. Precision airstrikes. There we go. Very juicy. Still alive. There we go. Okay. Now where we want to be.
Sample collected. Requesting air support.
Oh, that's a waste.
Requesting advanced
I got the terminal.
What? Big head from the back line.
Get some! Get some!
Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yep. Jesus Christ.
Never mind. Doors engaging terminal.
Fuck with it.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's done. I think I'm gonna waddle away from that. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Commando is fucking phenomenal. Exclamation point. Did what takes possibly 2 to 3 shots with Commando and 1 with Quasar. And Quasar has unlimited ammo.
Tagging location. Heavy. Northeast.
Don't do it.
Get some. Get
Is
some.
dog getting spicy? I might be dead. No. Once again, did the same thing with 1 shot. The Quasar takes, your Commando takes 2 to 3. And unlimited ammo. Very fucking spicy. But I guess, because you can use it to,
I need supplies.
because you can use it to, blow fabricators,
Reinforcing.
it's so much better.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, yeah. Once again, we'll add entry to the Better Divers Guide tomorrow for the Commando.
Leaving squadron.
But broken? Already blew it up. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
How the fuck did it come? Do we have someone here cheating?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Again? Take a look at it. Wants us to activate it again. We can activate, we're just gonna leave. Either way something's buggered in here or someone here's buggering things, so. Nice skin. Or the guy's name earlier that is cheating.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh.
Orbit synchronized.
Clusters. Quasar will take muscles.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Right.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a support weapon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting air support.
Bruh.
Say hello to democracy.
Bruh. You're shitting my shit. Get over here. Guys.
Objective critical stratagem available. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What?
Objective critical strategy.
The P1 might be cheating. I couldn't access the stratagem, but he could. Either his leg, I don't know which it is. See whether or not I can access the terminal. Oh, he's lagging out. Yeah. So, this is what happens when you have a shit computer and you play on Crooks. Ground loot, well, the responsibility is shared between all the units, between everyone in the peer-to-peer cluster. The ground loot, like that right now, you'll see it probably blow up in like 45 seconds here. You can see which mobs are, by the way, are being controlled by P1. The ground loot, as well as the interactions, are all controlled by the host. However, the units are split up between all the players in the peer-to-peer node. He's really laggy because his computer is exploding right now. The longest we've seen for an interaction, good evening, Adwin, the longest we've seen with an interaction was about 45 seconds between the time I'd push the button. Oh, look, it's the guy from earlier. The time I pushed the button until when it actually happened on the screen, because the host was extreme, like his computer was exploding. On commando? Once again, Joel, probably should get on it. You gotta put it like a notifier, like an email notifier on the terminal when you get a new stratagem, so people go over and touch it. Because not everyone watches streams, not everyone reads the news, and apparently not everyone looks at the messages in the game. So, yeah. Only 3 streamers here on Kick, you mean? I mean, depending on what platform you're on. Yeah. And we might have drop locked. Yeah. Twitch kind of pooped itself too as far as the directory goes. People don't really like watching people that don't have less than 100 viewers, unfortunately. You're too small for people. So the directory kind of dies out when there's not a big stream around, sadly. And looks like we drop locked. We'll give it another 45 seconds, 15 seconds here. Yep. As we mentioned on the Better Divers Guide, there is 100% entry for Twitch drops, and they don't need to be things that have any value, just cosmetics. Capes. My personal favorite is boots. They could have boots, and they have no stats on them, by the way. The only way to get new boots is by watching Twitch streams. Yeah, but like the directory has like, what, 200 people in it, maybe? Yeah, I have like 20 people in my channel. We're going back to the planet side 2 days, guys. Start the directory over from scratch. It's kind of weird, because there's plenty of people that still play the game. They just don't watch the channels. I mean, it's not as many, like, Warframe has a shitload of people that play the game. And every time they do, like, drops, they just all of a sudden the category balloons. Drops are helpful to streamers, and they're helpful to Arrowhead because they get marketing through people seeing the stream. And they go, oh, I remember this game. Is it good now? And they come back and check it. They check the directory. That's important, right? It's also why games will do sponsored streams, where they pay people to stream a game, because they know how valuable it is through marketing. Drops is a good place to start, though. Yeah. Played bugs all night here, guys, but that's because it is fun. Bugs are fun tonight, especially on Crooks and especially nurseries. We had an 1,800 kill game non-nursery, which is insane. It was an egg. I think we played one on Gator or something like that earlier, and that was normal. So it's still Crooks, and nurseries definitely help.
Another mission, Helldiver.
Received.
And my power just went out, guys.